GM, everybody. GM. GM. If you haven't seen it, like literally 30 seconds ago, we just put up the raid like discussion video. Kind of a long one. If you want to go check that out, I will not BM you for missing the beginning of stream. It will be okay. It'll be okay. I would still be here when you come back if you want to go watch that. But I'm going to send some CM. I'm going to see if we could get a PB today. Maybe. I can't argue because you went live too quick. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Blame YouTube. They take so long to check stuff. Been waiting to go live, and it's just like, can you just approve the video, please? Please? Waiting? Begging? Yo, GM to West Ham. GM to Zolrigo. GM. All right, I'm going to pop. Get the Tekton resetting going. R2P. Can I get a GM? GM to Nakali. GM. I have no tile markers. Did it clear the top floor too? Oh no. Oh yeah, everything's gone. Okay, let me swap profile and maybe it's still there in the They're back? Dude, profiles is so buggy. I don't know why. Why do you turn on my labels? What is that called? Screen markers? Why? That's off. So I turn it on and off again and it's okay, dude. Swear to God. Okay, import. Aha! Okay. Surely we're good now, I think. Okay. Let me put up Ratty because I forgot again. As you do. There we go. All. That's like one of the like 80 labels I have for mixology. Why that one turn on? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Jim to Doctor, Jim to Toma, Jim. Wait, you're wearing the same shirt as in the video I just watched? Yeah. I don't change. Or I like recorded it like 2 hours ago. I don't know. One or the other. I'm upset at T-Popper for gaslighting me over not being able to melee Zarpus after I learned for him. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry he did that to you. I don't think he can be mad at you in any regard when he's doing 5.3 Tignali. I'm gonna be real. That's the bar. You have to be doing 5 Tignali to be hating. Tragic. Okay, we should be good now. Should be good. 70. That's a tank avenge angle. We didn't get it, but that was pretty good. Oh my. Okay. Think big, get mean, crush! Weapons suck, unlucky. This is a very good Tekton. Okay, what if I didn't fuck crabs right now? What would happen? Tank it late. There we go. Guarantees I can actually do this. They should remove crush. They should crush. I agree. 100%. Okay, we're gaming. We're through crabs. That's huge. This is huge. Rare Gnomonkey dub. Imagine getting through crabs first raid of the day. No guarantee we get through Ice Demon, but hey, that's pretty fucking good. First Inferno on Tuesday? Yo, you beast. Very nice. Very nice. Easy. Yo, GM to noob type. Nom. Chop. Okay, these are insane shops. Wait a fucking second. Yo, GM to chill. I would like to see a raids weapon that scales in DPS against high defense. High defense monsters equal shit ton of strength bonus. That would work. The problem with that, though, is it's annoying to balance again, kind of like Shadow, where if something is high defense, that means that's going to be the only weapon you use, right? So it's got problems. We do hate high defense, though. That is a vibe. Would that mean Maul BGS is discouraged? I mean, you go off the base defense level. I don't know. Didn't overload. As you do. Okay, it's gonna work out. Really good specs. Just kidding. Two casts isn't too bad. Actually fix this. Summoning Barney's there is really annoying. Doesn't matter though, because I'm not hitting. It's the kill? Okay, not bad. Cool, 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 cool. Pace. Is he on a cave bug task? I might be. Wait, Shaman's huge. No, talked about prayer in the video. Yeah, we covered just about everything I've heard people suggest. Casting again is a little risky. I'm doing it anyways. Who doesn't like a little bit of risk, eh? Who doesn't like to spec with 70 health left? Sucks I didn't get that cast. Been really nice. At least that threshold, that's good. If I kill all right now, we're in a really good spot. Kind of have to nuke, though. That's not nuking. You have to die! No! Yeah, and then you go far away. Tragic! Okay. Dude! Tragic. Yeah, it would have been decent. Never mind. It's runnable, though. I'm crying just a little bit over that. Just a little bit. Oh, I forgot to mention... Hang on. There were so many subs, dude. Bees re-upped his tier 3 for 2 fucking years. Shout out Bees. Shout out, shout out. Marshmallow, 9-month primer. Harm, 3-month primer. And then that tricky with the 5-month tier 3 also. Holy shit, dude. Beast. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. The devs paint themselves into a corner. It's like, bro, watch the video, dude. That's what I get for going live with a 40-minute video, though. Like, no one's seen it yet. Okay. Nice. We've talked about Mega Rares so much on stream. I really feel like I covered, like, every single topic you could possibly think of with Mega Rares. I've never watched any Gnomonkey video. I mean, that shows. That fucking shows. Good lord. I can't even 5-tick Zarpus. Okay, my bad. MB? MB? You don't have a Zarpus guide? I might in the ancient video explain 5-ticking. I can't remember. I think I did, actually. Ah! Posting the T-pop of GG's, bro. GG's. Araxor is clearly a range boss. Oh my... Wait. I never checked Seekers on Araxor. Does that make T-Bow Biss on Araxor? It might. It's a lot of accuracy. Wait, I hate that. I'm dead. Cool. Good raid. It was 1 tick before I would have revived too. It was kind of slow anyways. It's alright. I mean, the vest wasn't bad. Minute? Nah, it kind of was. Kind of was bad. I'm good with the reset there. Fuck that raid. It's already best with 1 Elder. Yeah, but that's probably not worth it. I'm gonna check. I never considered Arax for a T-Bow. I know it's fairly close. Let's see. Oh, I literally had a Raxor up. How about that? This setup is borked. Let me just throw on Venator Ring as well. I'm gonna save this. Oops. There we go. It always changes my stats. Okay, Slayer Helmet. It's pretty far off, though. I kind of don't think we're gonna get there with that, but maybe. Rupture. Nah, it's not bad though. Definitely runnable. Big question is, where do you use Bellator over Altor? I can't think of anything besides Bard. I think just Bard. Duke? Awakened Duke? Do you use it on regular Duke? Maybe? Duke and Vard. DT2 bosses. Not worth it. Yeah, like it's technically okay on paper and top, but not really. How'd you get 13 plus DPS on Gearscape? Max melee with Crush? You might not be using Ink. Or maybe you're missing Slayer Helmet or something. Slayer Task. I do need water. That would be good. You're too good. I'm crying. Can't do this to me. Cry is free. It is absolutely free. You don't even have to put a quarter into the vending machine. They just give it to you. My third solo Namekian. Holy shit, dude. That's probably the last one you get that you're hyped about. After that, it's just like, ooh, another one. How does this keep happening? What is that yellow? Ah! No, dude. No more step under Tekton. I hate that that eats your Venge. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Okay. You're gonna watch your video? Enjoy. We yapped for quite a while. Someone's saying the Leechfin sandwich wasn't adding anything gameplay-wise, but then one message later said, by the way, voted yes. Oh. Speaking of which... Easy. Forgot. Yeah, I think this addition would do absolutely nothing for the game, benefit no one, and definitely should not be added. Voting yes, I hope they add it. Smiley face. The Leechfin response feedback from Jagex was hilarious. It basically was Cope Seethe, no? I could pull it up. Yeah, we know you don't like it, but who cares? I didn't cover it in the video because we yapped too much, but... Was it here? No, the other one. This one? It can look more involved than it actually plays out in practice. The interaction itself is actually much simpler than it may first appear. You eat, and if you land your next hit within the window, you receive... It's very like baby talk, like... All right, you stupid baby, let me tell you what it does. My take is it is baby food. Like, it's not interesting at all. You use it when you're meleeing. Like, okay. Pog. Would I even... Let's think about it. If Leechfin sandwich is in the game, do I even bring them to Tob? I feel like I just want anglers. Like, I'd rather have overheal than, like, a big heal. I don't think I would bring them. Oh, man. Oh, pronounce a word. Chat, I'm gonna fuck crabs. Oh, I gotta get past Tekton first. Hold on. do you think about Upgradescape? We talked about both of those. Also, Ink plus Justy we talked about specifically in the video. You must watch. You must. All right. I truly hit every topic. I did. We fit it all somehow. Yeah, tragic Hedron. Fucking carrying. So look at this. Yeah. We stuck in the racks, Calx?
It doesn't have piety.
Oh, missing piety. Okay. There you go. Easy. Bloat Stomp is actively bad for Leechfin unless you are specifically eating it on your run to hit boss. Can't tiki with it effectively because you're... Yeah, I mean... It might enable some weird shit with Bloat, like... Tiki run through right after? Like it's enough to proc P-neck after with the flies, maybe? I don't know, maybe. There might be some tech, I don't know. I don't want Elastic Tekton, sorry. This will not do. For 2SL to do a Leechfin only top, there you go. I don't know, I'm sure people will come up with uses. I just think the uses are really boring. Like, when I do Vardorvis, I bring Leechfin. It's the highest healing food. Okay, cool. Does that add anything? Not really. You just heal more when you melee. Whoop-de-doo. I don't feel like the eat delay matters at all, either. Like, who cares if you can't eat again in 9 game ticks, for the most part? Like, that's really not a trade-off. That matters at places, like, where you get bursted, like Awakened bosses and stuff. So, like, you wouldn't... use that as your only food, I guess, at like a Awakened Bard or something, but like for like most grinds, it's just like if you're meleeing, bring it. Araxor, yeah, I use Leechfin, it's fine. It's just not that interesting. If you're spam eating hard food, something's gone wrong anyways, right? Yeah. Do you think it'll pass the poll? Everything passes the polls. Everything does. I voted no. I think majority of the player base just goes, yeah, why not? On like every single update and things just get added. That's my guess. I would bet it gets like 80% or something. We'll see though. It'll be like, oh, you know what? It got more no's than some stuff. Does that matter? No. You still not getting 13? I could have something wrong. It's possible. It's happened before. Tragic. It's in chat. There you go. That's what I was looking at. Even people that actually talk about not liking the update sometimes vote yes. Sandwich is boring, adds nothing to the game, but I want to eat sandwich, so vote yes. There you go. Dropped that far on accident. Oh well. I wonder if he doesn't have Slayer task enabled. That's a common one to miss. It's a toggle in the quest, I think. I've run into that, not having Slayer on, but having Slayer helmet on. Then it's good. I don't know then. Okay. We can look at it after I reset. Or win big. I don't know. One of those. This is not bad. And I actually overloaded. That's huge. What's his PB? We have a low 24 minute. I'm trying to get at least sub 24. It's like a 24:18, I think. 13. Oh. Really nice credit. Last claw. Dead? Remember? About the same as last time. Hopefully I can get some better Shamans and Vanguards than last run, because those were kind of stinky. It's not looking good. This is trash! Hit like 190, please. Just one. That's all I'm asking. That is 10% of 90. Oh, boy. This is, like, not runnable. That's how slow that was. I'm crying, bro! 112 is not acceptable for on task. That is not even close, okay? We're hoping for, like, 45 seconds, something like that. I think they should have expanded those sandwiches to heal from all styles. Is healing you on attack an interesting condition for food? I don't think so either. I get what they're trying to do. I honestly would just skip the on-hit bullshit. Just make it heal a lot, but make it like extra slow. Like 20 fucking game ticks before you can eat. Maybe that would feel a little weird. But then it would actually be like, okay, I have to commit if I'm going to eat this. It would change the way you play, at least. I don't know. Because 9 game ticks is like, whatever. Like, you're not going to spam hard food that much. It just doesn't really matter. But, like, if it was really, really long, maybe. You're on a cave bug task. There you go, huge. Definitely felt like I was on a cave bug task. Okay, not bad. Big ass cave bugs. 100 health. 100. Okay, not terrible. All right. I reset and then I got the same. You might have had just some weird shit in your cache with the browser or something. I've had that before. Like, everything is correct and then the numbers are just weird. You reset your stuff and then, like, different browser and it works. Like, okay. Okay. Sub 2 out of crabs. Insane. It's a weak choppies. Okay. Why no Torvahelm and Cox? Because Overload puts your strength high enough that you don't need it. So you get the same max it, but you get to wear full Oathblade. It's kind of sick. It looks sick, and it is sick. And I chop that tree down? Oh, no. Yo, into the 3 months. You're too good, man. 3-month primer, thank you. I'm feeling too slow on this one. That's what I'm feeling. We'll see, though. Give it a second. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Zero claw. The rest are good, though. Just barely good enough to continue. If the shamans are significantly better than last time, maybe. Hiya! That's higher than I hit the entire last run. But we did open with a 0. How did that hit me? Nah, man. Okay, dude. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I watched your video and had some thoughts. Really? Fuck you, that's all. Thanks, Sci-Fi. I always knew I could count on you. Beast. I like the ancestral thread idea. No! We don't like that idea. No. I don't want to rip any more clothes apart, man. I should review a stab mega rare. Yeah, where you got it? I'm down. I'll peep it. I forgot to step -1 scythe. I will say, pretty hard to go stab with Fang in the game. But I'm down to see what you got anyways. No, take it off the Cox table and just add thread. Oh, so you just straight up craft Ancestral. It's kind of lame thematically, but it would be less annoying. It doesn't take 2 minutes to calc bis anymore. You probably got something gunking up the works, bro. Had to grease up the old browser cookies for some reason. It was Reddit? Okay. Oh, Reddit didn't like your idea. Maybe that's a good thing, though. That's the max hit. Okay. It's always a good sign if Reddit's against you. Not always, but it can be. This is weak. Let me see this. We made an... Okay, hang on. You made an animation. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. It's just the charge. So it's got, like, blue gems on it. 5 tick, 2-handed stab, well equipped, and while you have no attack cooldown, walking or running charges a stack of kinetic. Okay. So when you're between attacks, and you could be attacking, you could instead be charging up stacks and running around. Stacks increase your max hit. N plus 5 times N plus 6 over 2. So 10... So at max, it would be 10 times 11 over 2, so plus 55 max hit. That's a big amount. Modifies opponent's defense to amplify stab, weakness, resistance. New stab defense equals 2 times stab defense minus slash defense plus crush defense over 2. So it's their... Okay, so it just makes them stab weak, like no matter what, basically, is what we're doing, I guess, or is what you're trying to do. There's tables of calcs? Okay. Does this pull up right? No, never. Reddit images stink. Hang on. Is there a way for me to pull this up? Error not found. Okay. All right, hang on. Ugh. It'll just be tiny. Can I do it? Okay, we can do a manual zoom. Okay, I don't want to get lost in the weeds on the numbers. So the idea is a weapon that charges in power if you need to move and do stuff. It's better DPS to sit there just hitting them, but when you need to maneuver, you're losing less DPS than other weapons. So, like at something like Hydra, it would be good because you've got to maneuver around the boss fight. Does this have a ton of use? Is this have merit? Verzik, so anywhere you like lose ticks and you're like 5.3 tick, it's cool. 3-to-1 Ulm, Zarpus, Verzik, Soul, it'd be, yeah. Vorkath. You don't lose any ticks on Vorkath, I don't think. Anywhere you're like forced to lose ticks, this like makes up the damage, which is cool. Running towards a maiden. I didn't consider opening fights with it. That kind of sucks that you like pre-charge it. That's kind of a thing too. Maybe it requires you swing with it first to start charging or something to like make that not a thing. Or maybe we want that to be a thing. I don't know. What if you eat food and you can't attack? Yep. So hard food would make it good. Like you would lose very little damage from eating. It's an okay idea. I don't hate that. It does feel like more of a regular raid reward though, I would say, than like a mega rare. Honestly. It just sounds like a cool weapon idea. It's better than it's a lot better than prayer armor. For sure. For sure, for sure. Feels like a weird thing to add damage for not being in combat actively attacking. I get, yeah, I get that. You're being rewarded for not doing the thing that you should be doing. But it gives you something that you can equip when you know you're not going to be doing something, which is kind of cool, actually. So it's like when you were guaranteed to have downtime, it's something you could swap to. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I like where your head's at. Definitely something there. Use the lance to fill up downtime. Yeah, I like where the head's at. I think there's potential there for sure. I don't know about a stab necessarily or like a mega rare, but it's a cool concept. I'm grinding next and really want it there, yeah. That would be nice for when you get like ice prisoned or something. You can like keep meleeing. Mega rare shouldn't be complicated to use. I don't think that's too complicated. When you're not attacking, equip mega rare. Or equip charging weapon. Or are we talking about the other suggestion? I didn't read it. Hang on. Weapon that has 3 attacks, each 1 tick apart. 100% damage first, then 110, then 120. A lot of people have been suggesting the like changing attack style stuff. And I think it's really, really convoluted to use at any boss with like cycles. Like imagine using a weapon at Tob that's 4 tick, then 3 tick, then 2 tick. How are you going to use that on Berserk? Like, I could probably figure it out and there probably would be a method, but like, would that not be obnoxious as like a normal player? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit much. Or like an ohm method with that, imagine. It'd be like 312 plus 2, 24 to 1. How did he untether? That's crazy. Okay. I thought it said moving charges at 5 stacks, 5 tick weapon, no downtime. When your weapon is on cooldown, like you could attack again. When you're in that state, if you move, it charges it. So it's a way to maintain damage when you're not able to attack, basically. Like you need to maneuver, whatever. Let's say Baba throws a rock. You've got to run to the rock, right? You can lose the ticks and it'll keep charging as you run to the rock. Like that's what they're going for. I think it's a cool idea. Oh, I've trolled. I'm not venged either. We leave. What are your thoughts on a boost to the normal spellbook? So, to make elemental spells good enough that you use them, you need a ridiculous weakness. And in a place like a raid, the problem you see with elemental spells right now... Here's an example. Ice Demon's really good on... Let's say you have no Demon Bane, right? Ooh, I get fire spells on Ice Demon. Like, that's good. It does 100% damage. And most of your normal weapons are 30% damage. So it does like a shit ton of damage, right? It's really, really good on Ice Demon. But that's one room of the raid. So if that's the only room you're getting value out of the standard spellbook, you could be having thralls and double death charge in every other room, and that just massively, like, you'll take a minute penalty on that room to like use the other spellbook. So if they're trying to make standard spellbook good, it's got to be like ridiculously strong. And then you've got the problem of like making that style like out of tune with stuff like Shadow. So it's kind of awkward. A wand that doubles elemental weaknesses. Elemental weaknesses are hard just because RKS is so strong. Like, it's a hard trade-off. Watching the whole thing and came away with it. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's just reality. GM to Goblin. It's not free. It's not free. You know that charging lance idea? What if you made that a shield? Like, what if that's an offhand that has less damage than a Vernic, but when you drop ticks, it, like, maintains some damage? That could be cool. Maybe it'd be cooler as a shield. Like a Tesla shield type, like, theming or something like that. I could see that, maybe. Okay. The shitter shield? I mean... Yeah, but the idea is that it's got some uses at bosses you've got to maneuver on, so maybe it's like a choice. Not just if you suck and lose ticks, ideally. maybe that is a problem, I don't know. Who wants a new raid and who wants to agree on the rewards for new raid meme format? Real. Not me. Not me. Almost missed the overload. We're good, though. I like that it's dual purpose, though. That's a cool idea. Like, if you are bad at a raid, maybe use that until you're better at the raid. But also, it's got uses outside of just losing ticks. Like, sometimes you're forced to lose ticks in a fight, and that can make up the difference at those encounters. I think it's a cool idea. I really do. I think that's definitely got merit. Okay. The idea, Goblin, since I think you missed the beginning, the idea was a lance that when you can attack again, like you're off cooldown, if you choose not to and you keep moving, you charge up stacks that increase the damage. So the idea is a weapon that gives you some damage back when you're forced to lose ticks. But it would be less good than just attacking straight up with it. So we were saying maybe a shield or something that does that too. I think that's an interesting idea for sure. Mega rare offhand that functions like a second hit weapon, like a short sword you could use with like Salad Blade or whatever. Doesn't invalidate Scythe but gives options to use other weapons. Doing a double swing would definitely invalidate Scythe, but maybe if they like made it % damage less, I don't know. That would just make Saildor kind of compete with Scythe at that point though, right? It's kind of, I don't know. Probably not it either. Isn't that a better the worse you are? Yeah, we were saying that. That's true. That's fair. It would be cool to have something that benefits when you're forced to lose ticks at encounters, though. I don't know how to make that happen without just being like, yeah, shitters use this, and then... Maybe that's not it, but... I was thinking places like Ulm or that kind of thing where like some methods require you lose ticks. It could be neat. This is too slow. Runnable, maybe? Already over it. Helmet with laser eyes. I want a shark. Robot shark. He follows you around. He's like a thrall, but he hits 80s. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's a mega rare. There you go. Easy. Ooh, good hits. Wait, maybe runnable. Just nuke shamans? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I hate shamans, man. It's not horrible. It's not great, not horrible. I don't hate the idea of a follower. It doesn't step on any toes. It's just free bonus damage. That sounds like untapped potential to me. A little guy that follows you around, you don't do anything, and he clears raids for you. Think about it. I've solved it, boys. It's so easy. Canon, but always. Yes.
H1 Ros donated $5. I saw a video about the oath plate making side up in every place almost.
Video.
How would oath plate with Nally compare to Int plus Mace? Would it still be more up with oath or?
I could not follow what the text-to-speech was trying to say there whatsoever. I'm gonna have to look back at that. Nally plus oath, I heard. Nally plus oath versus ink plus mace. I don't think I checked that.
We didn't check that because that's not what we're arguing.
Oh, that wasn't really the point, yeah. The point was that, like, making Scythe not crush would fix everything in the moment and make you use crush weapons, and it's just, like, not the case. That was the point. Got a little muddled. Let's Tebow first, because he's just going to move closer, yeah. Okay. I'm so over it. Can I get a run going? Ay, ay, ay. Watch the Raids for Reward video. What are your thoughts on a helm slot item that has Tribrid stats? We should have talked about There's so many things to talk about. We talked about Tribrid stuff before, too. Tribrid is good in the case of boots only. The reason it's okay with boots is because switching boots is really annoying, right? So we talked about how, like, way back, making Eternal boots with the mage rebalance was really annoying because you didn't want to do a boot switch. So making shreds just Tribrid solve that. Like boots, you don't have to do the switch anymore. Fine. Doing that with everything else, though, it invalidates, like, the whole choice of what you bring into, like, an encounter. Like, in theory, if you made Masori plate, right? And it's just Masori plus oath plate in one... Like, my inventory now looks like this, right? And now I just get 2 extra slots. Like, yes, that is insanely strong. But also it's insanely strong in, like, a boring way. Where you just get inventory slots. It's not like, ooh, that's hype. I get 2 slots, right? It's like... I don't know. Also, it just fucks up your switches, because look what happens when I do this. Having, like, mixed match switches is also really, really annoying. If you've ever, like, raided with Moon's gear, you know. This shit sucks. Just, like, not really fun. Only Tribrid item I can see is a ring. I would not be opposed to a Tribrid ring, necessarily, or boots, but I don't really want anything else to be, like, hybrid. Unless it's, like, mid-level gear, like Brimstone ring, that kind of thing, where it's like, okay, it's not the best option, but it's an option, you know? Like, then I don't care, but... okay. After every switch, gotta fix inventory. There is a way to avoid that. Like, if I do it right now, I have 7 and 8 way. If I do this, my ring's in the wrong slot now, right? Like, it's like this. So the way you avoid that I was in range to start with. When you swap into mage, do your cast swap back and then into melee. So you basically do a 15-way if you want to keep your switches straight. That does work. It's just a lot of switches. Yes, 15-way. Yes, yes. Okay. Full Oath better than Torva? There's the one raid where you run full Oathblade. Normally you use Torva Helmet. And that just gets you the best melee DPS, but in this rare case, use the whole thing because Overload. No! I was really curious when we put the video up what people would think of just not having a mega rare. Because I haven't really seen people saying that. Everybody has like a solution, but like what would happen if we just didn't do that? Some people are fine with it? Okay, interesting.
They're like giga-coping about Upgradescape though. They think you're wrong on that one. They love Upgradescape.
They love Upgradescape.
Yeah.
Really? The YouTube comments love Upgradescape. Okay.
40% of them are saying they like Upgradescape.
Huh.
They think it's fine.
Your idea of no mega rare is like what they're doing, right? More niche ones. Yeah, but it would be mega rare rarity still, right? Like I would rather just have it be obtainable, like like a Masori body, like that rarity. Like imagine if Tello, instead of dropping the shadow, dropped the eye, and the eye wasn't a mega rare, it was just like the same rarity as Masori body or something, right? Like that's what I'm thinking, like something like that. But then you get no like giga hype awesome item, right? That's the trade-off. Yo, team to Previn. Yeah, nah. I don't know. I think it's really hard too with stuff that's just totally different than anything we've seen, like elemental stuff, like what that would look like in the game. Because we've just never seen elemental weaknesses be good. So if they, I don't know, maybe it could be cool, but it's really hard to like make decisions like when it's totally new stuff. Be like, yeah, no, this would be bad, this would be good. Okay. He wouldn't. He would. He absolutely would. Brother. Oh, yes, he would. You speedrunning? Attempting to. We can't really get a run going right now, but we are attempting to. We just need overloads. I didn't show it, but I wanted to show the overload chart in RS3 when we were talking about upgrades. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hang on, wait. Can I get like a regular image and not Reddit? Whatever, this works. This is the process to make an Elder Overload salve in RS3, which is a combination of all potions in the game, basically. So it takes an Elder Overload potion, a Prayer Renewal, a Prayer Potion, Super Anti-Poison, Anti-Fire, and a Super Anti-Fire. The Elder Overload then takes like all of these different things, and I love how it's like 30 fruits to make this one potion that upgrades it too. This is literally like 120 items into one potion. It gets so out of hand so fast, bro. Like, check out Blessed Flask. Blessed Flask upgrade chart. Does the wiki show it? Maybe. If we're just talking broken item, oh my god, yeah. Make the glorious silver chain, which is silver bar, myth bar, glorious bar, which is all these rare bar. Holy shit. 50 bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune, orichalcum, necronium, bane, elder. Craft blessed flash shelvia, glass blowing, 10 glass, 200 glass, 20,000 sand. 50 Hydrix bolt tips, which is Zenite, by the way. That's Zenite bolt tips. 250 gold stones. Okay. 5 light cores, 5 6 dose holy overload. Okay, we get it. Yeah, the sand is a daily. 20,000? That would take a minute. Several months. Yeah, okay, sure. I think we haven't seen Upgradescape get really out of hand yet, considering treads are like the worst thing so far. And they're not that bad yet. But it definitely could be. I think there's something to like getting a drop on the ground and just being able to like have it instantly. Like, I don't know what it is, but that just like feels better to me. Like getting a piece of Oathplate on the ground with Yama was like kind of refreshing. Like, oh shit, I just got Oathplate. Like, and that was it. Like, you just have Oathplate. That's it. I get the value of making everything components, but I like the simplicity of it. The sound jingle with Oathplate is golden as well. Especially when there aren't fakies like Awakener's Orbs. And you just like actually get a good item when you hear it. Besides the horn, unlucky, but... should be fine. He's kind of far, let's cast early. Okay, cool. Make the Godsword drop ready to use. Godsword's iconic, though. I love that. Like, it encourages you to do all the bosses. Like, that was the idea with that. It's one blade, but 4 different hilts. Like, that's a cool idea. It works there. Specifically in boss content where it's 4 different bosses. Like, that makes sense. Right? I'm loving all the suggestions. How do you feel about adding a glove slot? Hang on, let me not miss chops here. That could add hit splats on all weapons with maybe like 0.25 or 0.5 damage max. Glove slot that could add a hit splat. Isn't that just a thrall, but in the glove slot? Reading the YouTube comments made me never more sure that people have zero clue about designing and balancing. I think it's super hard to design something when you don't have a ton of experience with PVM as well, because you don't know how things like shake out meta-wise. And most people don't have experience with anything. But they're trying, damn it. They're trying. Okay. Do you think you could expand a stat pathway? I don't know what you mean by that. Jam to Bill? Stat reduction. Like what? Ew! It was good too, it was fast! Oh, come on. It was so good! This was like my fastest out ever. And I hit 2 single digit claws. I hate that after that ice, it's still runnable. No, man. Oh, I'm crying. Can't believe that. I'm stuck in early raid purgatory right now. Just can't get out. Don't waste the task, kill the other one. Still runnable. Nah, for sure runnable. Dude, it would have been so good if that ice wasn't garbage. Oh, man. Oh, well. Mega Hespinus. Yeah, okay. I did add the lizard song. There you go. This is the one. Lizard. Oh, hell yeah. I live these. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I can't add. No. You know what's fixing. All she has to do is remove chicken walk and then it'll fit. Yeah, the last, like, 4 slots are busted for some reason. Last spam. See ya, buddy.
Mom, she said he would never say something if I can't do that.
Fucking Oshi. It's slow, man! It's fucking slow! It's bad Vanguards! Bad Ice Demon! Bad! I'm doing the raid, I don't care. Sick of purgatory. Get the fuck out of here. Weapon that utilizes position from distance. Sword from Ezekiel, crush weapon at range, 1 tile back. Second close-up attack hitting melee weakness. Like a halberd bloodborne trick weapon? Maybe, yeah. I think we're good. Okay. You would have gotten good Vanguards if you stopped showering naked like a whore. Fuck, man. Shrimps is fucking bugs, bro. Truly. Be Is he making a mega rare token? It's just like, yeah, I just pick one of the other ones, dude. I don't fucking know.
There's like 3 cards, so why don't we add DMMs?
Ah! DMM sigils is what they want. No. No. No.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely not. People are a little cooked.
They're burning right now.
It's happened twice. I got drained. Ah is real. Ah is so fucking real. It's not even good though. Like, who cares? I cannot get a run. It's so slow. That vest was trash as well. Like, every room is fucking slow. See on Tav? Dude, the game is lost. All right. Problem is Corp has mage offhands by the balls. I think it's really dumb to try to keep Corp relevant. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Corp is up there for, like, worst boss in the game. Like, seriously, we can just, like, do anything we want. Like, fuck that boss. Oh, okay. What about the court boosters? They hate their life too, dude. Siren's Tome, rip the Siren's Tome. The only item that's been pulled, passed, and Jagex went, guys, you should have fucking voted no. What are you doing? And then removed it. This is gonna get added to Fasadi. A regular nightmare? Yeah. It was gonna be 4% mage damage offhand. Basically ward early, and then it was -5 prayer, and then a ton of negative defense. Yeah, and then we got ward anyways. We did. We did. "37-year-old dad of 4. I think the new raid mega rare should be a big titan that follows you around and should be..." That's what I said, bro! That's what I said! Should be gated behind a super book of it. Thank you. This guy knows. Thanks, Dad. That's exactly what I said. This guy knows. There we go. A thrall that does raids for you. Now we have cooked. Okay. How about something that edits your total stats? Something that's like glass cannon buff that makes you take 20 flat damage more but attack a tick faster. It sounds cool on paper, but in reality, that kind of thing just doesn't work super well. Taking more damage is not fun. Like, the game is not designed around that, and it doesn't feel good to take massive amounts of chip damage. And it would be super broken in some places, and then just insanely bad other places. Like, imagine you get flied at bloat, and you now take 30 damage a fly. Like, I don't know. You don't have to run it anyways, though. It would just be massively punishing, right? It's just not... That kind of design is not fun. They did the same thing with low life Masori. Like, being at low health in this game, content isn't designed for it, right? So if you're stuck at like 60 health at all times, it doesn't feel very good, like doing content. Okay. Because all it does is make content massively punishing, which sounds like, yeah, that makes stuff hard, but we know how that goes. We've done Toa. We've done Toa. That's not fun. You do not want to get like Giga punished with a one shot everywhere in the game. That's not ideal. Okay. I feel like that's why Soul Reaper Axe feels bad. It totally is. It totally is. And then to get your health back, you have to lose damage for the next 5 hits. Like, it feels awful. Even when you get your health back, you're like, okay, I really need health right now. You don't feel good about doing that. You're like, God, I fucked up so bad I needed to waste damage. Unlucky. A big part of the skill in the game is being able to recover from mistakes. I think it adds a lot to content when you can fuck up and still come back from it. I'm trying to think of a good example of that, like... Tob does it a lot, where like a crab at Maiden goes in, but if you let like 8 crabs in, like now you've got a problem, right? But if you play well enough, like after you've made a big mistake as like a mage, like you can still come back from it. 4-1 Olm? 4-1 Olm is real. 4-1 Olm is real. For real, for real. If you don't step back from Brutus, it should delete your account. That would be hard. Oh, CG is great. Yeah, you take like a 50, but you totally can come back from that. The only thing you like can't come back from likely is 4 nados at once. But for the most part, like stepping on a tile or taking an off prey or something like that, stepping under him and he stomps you, you probably live that. I chopped way too much. It was good chops though. He's gonna pop instantly. And I didn't overload. Very nice. That's sick, Hedron. Holy. What the? Maximum Claw. Hit the number! Brother. Brother. What's in my mind? Oh, please! Frick that Gnomonkey guy. Frick that JoJo guy in my chat. Frick him. Your Jim.
I frick JoJo.
Bomb. Don't do that.
He's my baby.
Okay. This is not a mega rare, but it would be cool. I've talked about it before. If they added Borrowed Power as a spell on Lunars, that would be fucking sick. So what it does is it's kind of like Spellbook Swap, where you hit it, opens a book, you open the other tab, but then you click a spell, and it gives it to you on that other spellbook. So, like, you'll go back to Lunars, but then you would have, like, Thralls on it, right? Or you could have Death Charge or something like that. I would be down. I would be down. For how long? I think it's 5 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes? Several minutes. And then you could do it again. You can re-up that. Thralls and Venge. Imagine using Venge again? Nah, it couldn't be me. Or you could grab, like, a standard spellbook, like, spell. Like, you could use Fire Surge for just Ice Demon while on Lunars or something like that. Because normally the issue is if it's a 4-tick spell, you can't spellbook swap every single time. Up. Prayer has a large... Yeah. Prayer doesn't have enough power creep. That's what it needs. It needs turmoil. Okay. What was that click? I wonder if I hit shift on accident, because that was crazy. I might have. I clicked straight through that. I'm just going to assume. We're not going to question it. We'll just move on. Hedron with the gifted to terrific pterodactyl. Nice, nice. Saved from ad hell. Almost Snack Emporium with a 31-month primer, dude. Shout out. Thank you. Is Ratty going for 2 mil mage from just venging you? What is his mage XP? He has 25 mil mage. I think most of the mage XP is from shadowing in Toa, probably. Good enough to continue, even with the troll Eldermail whack. That was sick. I know. Imagine Wreck having an Eldermail bonk on Tekton. That'd be sick. Good Wreck. Bye-bye. I think that respecting old content is good for the game. Yeah, there's a time and place to let old Bessie down. She had a good run, girl, but you gotta go, man. You gotta get old Yellard. A lot of stuff that was like peak content back in the day, though, is still relevant. Like Barrows is, you know, like you could argue Barrows says almost nothing, but you still like want to go do it before Moons, that kind of thing. So they have a little thing. That's nice. Is 0 down possible in CM? It's extremely rare, but it is possible.
You want to see a kitten?
A kitten?
It's
Terry's new kitten, Elton. I like Terry.
I like Terry.
I like Terry, and I like his kid. Can I show it?
Yeah, you can show it.
He's supposed to go in the bottom part. Like, he's confused on that.
The cup holder.
He does whatever the fuck he wants, man. Look at the other one. Oh, my goodness.
He's tired.
He tired. That's very cute. That's very cute. I hope you get a 0 Anvil Tekton only for Burning Claws to noodle and hit only 0s. That's so fucked, bro. Why would you say that? Got a third kid. Not mine. Not mine. We only got the 2. There is a cute neighborhood cat we get to pet every once in a while, though. We call him Gumbus. Oh, I'm a tick late. Oh, he hit a 7. Hurt people, and T-Papa hurt me by saying I can't melee Zarpus. You can if you believe, Doctor. You can. You can. Hi, Paprika. Paprika, this Tekton's no good. Can you bless the next Tekton? He's just not doing it. She's very disinterested.
She man. She's in the box.
She's in the box and you took her out? Yeah, I'd be mad too.
She's watching the parties. Oh my god, I'm getting more.
So photogenic. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Hang on, one more. Final kitten picture. Okay. With that many kittens online, Tekton has to be good, surely. Is there a point where Jagex calls it on raids? Can the game indefinitely support ever more PVM drops loot? I would think for a pretty long time we're good. Raids are the best content in the game, so I would rather they keep adding those. They're pretty good. Clue compass from leagues, but remove teleport to stash and make Cluescape better. I don't like clues, man. I'm not your guy. Yes, I did lose 3 seconds scrambling to pick up a potion. Yo, GM to flash, GM. Okay, the drop didn't happen. It was a late Tekton. It's fine. Any runners yet? I'm e-dating wife today. I swear to God tomorrow. I swear. And I won't say tomorrow either. I'll say yes today. Promise. Oh, I meant CM? Oh, okay, easy. The only thing that Duotobber runs is Duotob. Yesterday? Yesterday. Nice, okay. No, I haven't been past Vanguards yet, Flash. How long in the stream are we? An hour and a half? What the fuck? I keep going, wow, you know what? That was a really good Ice Demon pop. I bet this will be good. And then I get him to 1/4 health lost with 4 claw specs. Or I go, wow, you know what? The Ice Demon was pretty decent. Let's go to the next room. And then minute 20 Shamans. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. The Ricketator with the primer. Thank you. That's diabolical. It's rough out here. How about an amulet that affects how much prayer drain happens? Prayer does not matter to anybody at a high level. So that might be cool to you on like your Slayer tasks or like, you know, trying to learn raids so you don't have to worry about prayer. But we can flick prayer. Like no one's going to give a fuck about that has like money and PVM experience. Okay. I've seen a lot of people suggest stuff like revolving around prayer bonus, and it's just not a thing that anybody cares about. The only place in the entire game at a high level where people care about prayer bonus is Inferno. It's the only one. Because that content is so ridiculously long that it makes a difference. Like, when we got Quiver and could wear Radas too, it was like, oh shit, that's a big deal. Literally the only place in the game where that shit matters. Also, that one Yama contract. Does having... So I did it without the prayer bonus changes. Does prayer bonus actually... Because it makes you take more damage, right? Is it easier with high prayer bonus, actually? Or is it just like speedrun tech? I haven't done the contract since they changed it, so I don't know. I thought it makes you take more damage and deal more damage. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah, it's like insane, like Ruinous Prayers drain. Just flick, real though. We mentioned it at the end of the video. That's why I talked about it. I hit on prayer bonus and defense. It's a thing that people care about early on their accounts, but in PVM, that's just a non-factor. Like, think about how ass it is running Mutadial in CMs, how much I complain about all the damage I take. And then remember, for years, the meta was run Inquisitors, which is Adamant Armor. Like, even in a case like that, where it's like, I do not want to enter that room with low defense, we did it anyways, because who cares? Like, damage is king, for sure. Okay. I'm using unfortified Mosoria at Nex, and it's fine. Nex is probably one of the few places defense genuinely matters. There's not a lot. Ooh, good specs. Okay. I'm glad I didn't take the Venge in hindsight, but I maybe should have. That damage is really good. Bottomless Sarah Brew. An unlimited shark? My old setup is still in inventory setups with Ink and Lance. Oh. When your inventory setup is so old, it's like nostalgic. That's crazy. Yo, Jim to Bessel. The harm staff, the ink, like all this shit we would never touch in modern day. Okay. The old Krisky solo Tom setup too. Oh my goodness. I should go back through my old setups just for fun someday. I have some really old ones. I have an Inferno setup with Blessed Deide somewhere, I think. Tebow Blessed Deide. Oh, based. Inferno with crystal armor. Oh, man. The no negative melees, the range defense. Whew. Goes hard. Runes out of Trident. Okay, those were... We can just forget about that. Never mind. That shit sucked. Drop 5 Sand Fuse on the ground. Nah. A shield with no defense bonuses, but gives max HP. I don't think anyone would use that. New equipment slots for belts. He's cooking. He's maybe cooking a little too much, but there's definitely cooking happening. Definitely happening. There's a little bit of smoke, maybe a little bit. A shield that has no stats and does nothing. I'm using that. He's the goblin cook in RFD. Maggots. Oh. Oh, wait. Burn kills. It's technically fast enough, kind of. Shamans, please. Shamans, please. Shamans, please. 90! 90 again! 90 a third time! Okay, 70. I'm geared. I hate that you're preying on my downfall for the duotobs. That's fucked up. 6! D1! Crabs. Yellow click the jump. Even without the jump, dude, it was over. New Cape Salt item. Gnome Child Backpack. Tells you miss ticks between attacks so you get good. I fucking love that. Please put that in the game. Lost a tick? You suck? When you hit 100 spec, it just says nice spec waste. Nice. No, that's cool.
You do that to me!
It's perfect.
Don't blow pipe spec on low HP!
Steak sponsorship. Oh, that would go hard. You seem to not be winning today. Maybe you need a gnome backpack. Yeah, it's clearly all the tick loss is why I can't get a run going. It's clearly it. Must be. There's no way it has anything to do with this item in my inventory. It must be something else. I'd get stuck at Vanguards too. Oh, man. Thrall. He was trying. He wished he could get in the way. We death charged. We cleared crabs. Ice demon. I'm familiar with this room. This is the one with the demon made of ice. So what I will do for this room is chop trees very, very quickly. And then I'll spec very big numbers. 1 kindling. Okay, D's. Okay, D's. Not D's. Okay, wait, okay. Does Ice Demon have a name? Lord of the Ice Fiends. He's Lord. Chop's not horrible. Yes, runnable, runnable. One more. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on my Burning Claws, and I'm going to click it. And they're going to hit in the range of 50 to 60. Every hit. I've made a discovery. The game fucking sucks, bro. It's really bad. Don't know what's happening. What are the 0 claws, man? It's crazy. I'm an oath plate, bro. Full oath plate. A bit late on that. I really am. I should have quit eons ago. Okay. Like a hardcore kind of day. Dude, when I get on hardcore, you know what we're doing? Fucking mining. How hyped are you right now? Ice Demon resets into Duo Top, which is cool, into mining. Woo! Please, no! No! You love it. You fucking love it. How much you need to mine? A ridiculous, like 10 plus hours. I think it's 20 total hours what I need to do. I did 4 hours off stream yesterday. You're welcome. You're welcome. You do hours of calcified rocks as well. It just is what it is. I'd pull a 24-hour watch session of you power mining iron ore. Oh, I can't even give us Tekton! VM time? No. We're doing gem rocks. Hella gem rocks. I heard it makes stab attacks like Burning Claws good. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Gem rocks. Yo, GM to Hope. It's like 40k crafting an hour and 110k mining an hour. It's really, really good. If you need crafting, which I do. We like that. The rotation is satisfying. It's way nicer than granite. I don't know why. Just feels better. I think just because you don't have to drop is really nice. Yeah, just being able to dump everything and deposit, it's kind of sick. I'll take as a Jag should move Tebow to the new raid. Surely. Surely that's the play. Just reuse old mega rares. Having hella slaughters is really nice. Yeah, you have unlimited gems after like 1 hour. Kinda nice. We'll just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Oh, okay. 63. Since that finality from RS3. We've talked about it a lot on stream. I would like that in a ring format. It would be fun. Also would just break the game though, so they can't do that. So unlucky. Unlucky. That is a amulet in RuneScape 3 that lets you spec with any item, with any weapon, and you store the spec inside the amulet. So like you could do claw specs with a scythe or something is what that does. Very, very, very busted. Okay. We're clicking. Claws are normally terrible. I think they actually use them though when it's in the amulet. Just because it's strong when you have really good weapons with it. Uh-oh. Saved. Turns out a tier 92 claw spec is really good. That is pretty good, yeah. Claws are kind of balanced by having really low stats. Where do claws come from in RS3? Tormented demons. Makes sense. They dropped the dragon claws and dragon crossbow, I believe, in RuneScape 3. It's a better place than Rune Dragons. I mean, dropping from dragons kind of checks out. I thought Dragon Crossbow in RuneScape 3 was QBD. That's Royal Crossbow. Very strong. Not really anymore, but it was. I would expect that reduces flat armor by -5 on the monster. Flat armor is definitely something they could mess with. That would be interesting. I'd like to see something that does that. I don't think that's mega rare, but as a spec, it would be cool. I could see that. Kind of gives me Red Kyrus vibes, where it's just like boosting your damage. Okay, 61. 44. 72. Oh my god, that's what's supposed to happen. That's crazy. I don't know what's supposed to happen could happen. Wait. So you're telling me I walk in here and my T-bows hit over 45 every shot? No. 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 Please. Yes. Please. Mr. Shaman, I would like to go to the next room, if you don't mind. And he said, sure, friend. Sure. Tell me it's Jover. It's actually really slow shamans. Ay, ay, ay. Adding minus flat armor in team settings sounds very good with defense reduction. You would have to... I feel like if you add that, you make it a temporary effect. Like, you don't permanently drain flat armor, but you could make it so, like, the next 30 seconds, they have reduced flat armor. I could see that. If that's a permanent effect, it's kind of fucking busted. That'd be really, really strong. The prayer. Unlucky. Putting in a big gun. Big gun. Massacre. I should not have shot that, but it worked out. I knew it would. Thanks for the typical troll answer. I would like to hear Gnomonkey's opinion. Oh, my wife's not good enough. Oh, I hate to hear it. Guess he's not good enough for the chat. Oh, unlucky. He tried. He tried. They always pipe up in the hardest rooms to react to. They really want to give me a challenge. Kill them. Crush his skull. Yes. Okay. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. The end of that Vanguards might have saved it. I'm going to run this. We made it past Vangs, like, by the skin of our teeth. Yeah. It's not great. I'm clicking the next room. He really wants tank armor. I don't even know what he was talking about. I just saw him being a dick.
He said, why does everything you have to do be max F? Why can't you just enjoy the game? And why can't tank armor just be tank armor and not DPS? Why does DPS armor have to be Biz?
This is rage bait. This is giga rage bait. Why do you have to think? Stop! Immediately! Please! Stop! Why do you have to do all this optimization bullshit whenever they're going to release a new item? Why can't we just add whatever, bro? Fucking Gnomonkey at it again, dude. So typical. Yawn, snooze, snore. When people say stuff like that, they're just like, okay, I want the item that you think would be bad, and let me just tell you that you're a sweat, stupid idiot. Yes. My favorite. Good first hit. Ah! Big dumb idoit. What are you doing with the 50 bill? It was 15, so not quite 50. But we've enhanced the sweet stack. That's what I've done so far. This is a very, Very good Vespula. $48 seconds? Okay, wait a second. Three HP, of course. Oh, you have his question? Okay, hold on. Can I ask a question? Why does everything need to be so efficient for you in the game? You said DPS is better than just tank armor. Why do we always have to chase DPS? I literally explained that in the video. I said that if you kill things faster, you take less damage. I think you just ignored that. It's not what he wanted to hear. If you kill something faster, chat, it stops hitting you. Because it'll be dead. Very broken. It's true. It's true. Especially considering there's raids where, like, you get your stats back after. Like, both Toa and Tob do that. The faster you clear the room, you just get everything back right after. Like, of course you want damage. You're not gonna wear tank armor. Best example is Blood Moon. Moons is the only place you want armor. That's like the only place in the game. Because they like manually forced it by making them like heal off you or have some horrible negative effect that makes you do less damage if you get hit. Or heal if you get hit. Which makes you do less damage. So the only way they make tank armor is good is when you take damage, make you do less damage. Very nice. Very not nice. Very, very not nice. Were you teaching Otoblock to do the cow? I was not. Was he getting coaching? Something. What is the Guardians? 149, okay. Yeah, maybe. There's kind of a problem. Yeah, I even put on the oath plate. 37, that's why it was a problem. There was no way for me to lure that anymore without taking a punch. Oh, unlucky, bro. I tried. Ooh, huge shadow hits. A 1 into a 1. Nice. 3. Ooh. We're really truly cooking. Am I just dead? This is what happens when your shadow does this in this room. You kind of just die. Oh, good. What's the opposite of shadow go burr? Shadow go fart noise. World record Ulm incoming. Yeah, to wreck off this, I had to be in Ulm a while ago. Well, hey, at least we're doing a raid. That's huge. GM to Blart. Yeah. Oh, please. I can't. I have no F keys. Why do I have no F keys? What happened? I was trying to get my tiles back. Okay, wait. I'm trying. Just waste some ticks. It's okay. It's okay to be slow. Just don't die. Back to the other profile. Uh-huh. Oh my god, we've done it. Okay, to be honest, I'm kind of glad the raid died before this, because if I entered with no tiles on rec base, I'd be pretty bad. You didn't hammer? Hmm. I didn't. I was kind of experiencing a bunch of emotions at once. I still am, to be honest with you. Okay, 2 brew wasted that time. It's okay, we'll be fine. He is scuffed. Good to know. Good to know. I've never coxed. I think this is showing that it is way beyond me. To be fair, I'm doing the harder version of the raid. It's not normally this punishing. I also normally have tile indicators, so... we have 2 things going on here. And or F keys at the start. F keys are really good for raids. It's true. Why did I just go to 14 FPS? Did he just DDoS me? What the fuck was that? It stopped as soon as the portals ended. What's that? What the fuck? Bro, what we doing? I am. My frame rate's bad. You're right. Like in general, it's just low. I don't know what's happening, man. Okay, we're back now, right? What? When he pops up, do my frames go back down? I assume this is Cox Editions freaking out. Uh-oh. Scuffed so I can dodge that easy. It did! Look at my frames! I'm turning Cox Editions off, wait. Nope, it's still bad. Okay, I don't know then. I'm so confused, dude. Really?
Oh, are you using one of the old GPU plugins? Because you changed profile?
Ooh. It's the flames? Why is flame wall killing me? It's literally cooking my computer. Why? Don't kill it! Stop! I don't know, just don't get flame walled. Okay. I wonder what if it happens if I null it. I probably gotta restart the client after this. I don't know what's happening. Yo, Jim Nicole. Am I good at retro games? Retro platformers. Have I played a retro platformer? I would not call Metroid a platformer. It kind of is. Like a Metroidvania. It's in the name. haven't played many old Mario games. Honestly. Ah! $34 and $35, okay. What is duo bob? It's when two people who love each other very much do bob together.
Do we Eiffel Tower bob or what?
Depends how you're feeling today. Yo, Jam to Deviant. I can't believe I didn't die this raid, honestly. And now my frames are back. Okay, I tell you what, we are gonna restart the client. We are indeed. We are indeed. We'll be in the black void together for a moment. Hold on. Oh no, that's the hardcore. There we go. Dehedron and you love each other and kiss and all? Dude, you don't have to, like, dig into my personal life, bro. Hey, bro, do you kiss girls? What a weird question to ask me. Weird. You're weirding me out. Okay. If you have a way to legally get NES games on command, legally, interested in a 1 bill challenge. We're doing retro platforming for GP. What is going on?
He knows you have money, so he's trying to get you.
I'm so confused. My ping is missing. Okay, there we go. Moving around. Are we okay? I want to see if you can clear something on the first try. Are you giving me like a Kaizo map and being like, yeah, just do this first try? Because we can just save... we can just both save time. The answer is fucking no chance. It's a real NES game made by Nintendo. Okay. It is not a retro platformer, but I played the fuck out of Super Meat Boy. That game was extremely good. I was going for a lot of the like speedrun achievements in that game back in the day. The other SMB, that's true. Lion King was nuts. Truly the hardest game. Vernick Gloves has a Raids 4 reward. Thumb. Is there any games you could buy on Steam, beat, then return within the 2-hour window? Binding of Isaac. That's kind of free, though. I can't think of anything that I, like, speedrun quickly that I could do that with.
FTL.
FTL, yeah. Make it one and done. Could do that with Morrowind. Dude, Morrowind is such a broken mess. You learn the speedrun? Oh shit. Isn't any percent like 30 seconds long or something? Yeah, 2 minutes. There you go.
Stop being a menace to society.
What is Paprika doing?
Eating my lamb, and she's eating my paints, and she's eating my guys.
She hungry for paint and guys. And lamps. Elastic death charge, we remember those. Do you think Raids 4 has room for a bow that uses arrows and is not a T-bow? Why would they add another standard bow when it's the most common style you use? Like, if they're gonna add a ranged weapon, why not do a different one? Okay. Chain ballista. You know, ballista's the obvious thought, but what if it was like a really slow blowpipe? Like a 4-tick, like light weapon? Maybe. Could see that too. Slow pipe. Yeah, but it like hits good.
I like somebody in West Ham's chat said they want the Giga Chinchombo, where you like crank a like little wheel on the top and then you just let it go.
The Giga Chin. Like a little slow and sweet stare. It's not gonna be a white stack soon, Tasty. It's fucked. Yo, GM. Blowpipe with death touch darts. Okay. Me right now, your wizard is fuck. Oh my god, the run is decent pace and I got to Ice Demon. I wonder what the fuck is going to happen. Let's find out. I win, that's what happens. Okay, bye. Unexpected, honestly. Wait, and I'm hitting? What's going on? Don't jump. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Mm-hmm. World record pace for now, until it isn't. Very solid. Good hit. Bad hit. Bad hit, okay. Am I hitting? Is that what's happening? Is this what it feels like? Okay. Yo, Jim, summations. What? Hit the fucking number, bro. Okay, at least you went to the closer spot. Oh, the Vangs was kind of ass, but the rest is good. Could be something, maybe. Yeah, Ojima awesome. I was banned for a bad reason in Twitch. Can you hit the unban for me so we can talk raids 4? Bad reason. I seem to recall you saying you didn't want to hear from my wife. You wanted to hear from me. Pretty sure that's you. You have the exact same name. Now, this is the thing. With a YouTube ban, you don't come back. So I'm hitting you with the fucking infinite purgatory here. Sorry to see it. Very tragic. Round 2? They always got to get you with the round 2. Every time. Thank you for the opinion. I'm glad you liked the opinion and have downloaded it into the mainframe. Hope that guy's writing an email now. He will. This is the process. You first start in Twitch chat and you get banned. Then you go to YouTube chat, complain about the ban and get banned. Then you go to Discord and you complain in my DMs. You get banned from my Discord and blocked. Okay? Now with all avenues lost, what you do, this is the meta. You go to Twitter. And then you say mean things about wife. And then you come full circle. That's it. Not Twitter? No, this is what you do. This is meta. Oh, I hate Hedron. She bans everybody. Meanwhile, it was me banning him like 80 times from 40 different places. Some things just never change, bro. Ban these nuts. What didn't I bank? I don't know.
Burning claws.
Ah, yes, burning claws. I can work with this. He's on Reddit right now. Sometimes they end up at Reddit. Reddit's where you go when you get lost on your way to hell / Twitter. Like, that's like purgatory. It's like, I don't know where I am. I'm confused. I'm on Reddit. Mining. Is it BM to repeat a question? No, just don't get mad at my wife for answering questions. It will be all right. That's all. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I want to hear what Gnomonkey has to say. Okay, these are some good opening hits for sure. She's usually spot on. The times where people say shit like that, it's usually like she just gave them a command and they're like, yeah, but I want to hear Gnomonkey tell me what the command says. I guess I just brew into overload here. That puts me at 58, which is still good. We have a deep, close, parasocial relationship. Hell yeah, bro.
Can you tell also about the guy who messaged the fucking next freak? It's like, now we can 1v1.
Oh, Borchert, yeah. Borchert, I told him, like, as a meme, like, if he ever got a solo next kill, I would 1v1 him. But this was back when solo next required, like, 100 tickets. So now he got it done, like, a few days ago. He's like, now we 1v1. He's like, we ride at dawn. Nah. He waits until it's, like, very doable. Nah, man, come on. The terms have changed, my friend. Maybe if he gets solo next world record now. Also, I'm asking you to toe the line on this one. You cannot let him win. Holy, we land a ZCB? That's crazy. The Guardians were 210, and the rate is pretty much over on that alone, honestly. That's like 20 seconds slow. Man, okay. Way to shift the goalpost, buddy. You're just scared. I am, dude. This is what happens when you 1v1 a duo next range coper, okay? There's two possibilities. One, the average, which is UMVP. That's the average. In which case they say, oh, I just didn't hit rubies. Or they hit rubies and they MVP, in which case they say, yep, see, ZCB better. There is no winning. It is just lost. Oh my goodness, the essay being posted. Well, he had it all typed up and he put it in like 3 messages.
He said he did say it.
Okay, he warned. He warned. We're good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Good response. Oh boy. Oh, this is a bit different than last raid.
D_Lids donated $5. Hey Gnomonkey, I saw your video about the rewards. Your HLC attitude is forgetting about us skillers again. SMH.
No.
What about a mega rare pickaxe or harpoon? Huh? Or would that not fit with you?
No! Okay. It's okay. I couldn't brew because I had no twisted. It was over. Nah. skilling mega rare? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the fiber. Yeah, let's do that. Bob time? Yeah, fuck this raid. Yup. Yep. Yep. Okay. Is Nex Freak the next FFA owner? It is Borchert or Nexer Sasuke. Those are both the same guy. Okay. I left my Elder Mall. Tragic. Okay, hang on. Let me read the essay. There it is. Okay. There'll be something you have to click the spec and then click a tile so you have time to damage with it. This could be really interesting in both PvP and new boss encounter. Click spec and then click a tile so you have to time damage with it. Like a AoE on a tile? I don't understand what you're pitching. Others have an extremely weird weapon where the tick delay for attacks can be optimized. Like a 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, suck my dick bullshit, 4 tick, 5 tick, 6 tick, 7 tick hit where you get a slight DPS increase for each one, but requires positioning so that the raid boss you must hit on that correct tick. Yeah, that sounds okay and like on paper, but in practice it's just like super annoying. It's like, it's just so confusing having a weapon that's like, we even mentioned like a 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick weapon that like cycles through that. Even that alone, like imagine trying to use that on Verzik. Like there's just no way like that's going to be doable. Just really, really difficult. You could do something completely insane where instead of 2 tiles for movement, you get 3 tile movement from the mega rare while equipped or something similar. It's a space that has never been looked at. I have suggested something that modifies movement. I'd like a spec that like gives you a dash forward or something. Would be cool. Maybe. Okay. I have all the items. We're good. All right. Jimmy Hedron.
Yo, what's up?
Bad raids.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, they've been rough.
Are you doing like the Flash Duo setup where you're gonna? Oh, okay.
We're chilling. We're burger chilling.
Burger chilling? Are we not going for PBs? Or are we just going for completions?
I mean, you can still go for PBs, but it's pretty hard to beat 23 without more tech getting added in. So.
You keep cutting out. Is your mic not close enough?
We having Discord issues. Yeah, let me turn this down.
Okay, you gotta be careful turning it down, because then I echo into you, but it sounds okay for right now.
Okay, we try that. There we go.
Chat will have to... Hi, Hoshi.
Berserk Dash sounds fun. Bloodhound Step.
Oh no. Let me go join your part quick.
Okay.
What do we think about flat armor modifier? Could Jagex somehow work that in? Like, we do negative flat, like, I think if players have flat armor, it becomes like really hard to balance because that's extremely strong. It's like really broken when monsters have it. So if players have it, especially with PvP, I could see that being like a huge issue. If you mean like we do like armor breaking, where we like do flat armor damage, there would have to be a lot of things that safeguard that.
Flat armor, like temporarily, we talked about flat armor from a spec, like temporarily on a boss, like you get 30 seconds of flat armor reduction. That would be cool. I could see that. But as like a permanent effect, it's really broken.
Yeah. Oh, like a Rhykyris. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be good, I think. I don't think that would be too bad. I wish they would go into like more burn and affliction style stuff where like debuffs or
Burn is cool.
Right,
It's just very
next.
janky. I would like if it wasn't janky and was used more. That would be cool.
I think distance modifiers are also kind of like in a weird spot where like they technically work, but you have to think about like a lot of old bosses don't really have like an arena that like works for that.
This is true. I love you, babe coin. Mwah!
Wait, I have something I should. Okay. Paprika. Hi. Please don't eat my lamp.
Is there a problem with exploring new prayers if they add a requirement for a tradable book in inventory? Ew. So to use Turmoil, you need the book of the Shmed in your inventory? You could do it so it's like, it could be in your bank and still work, maybe. It's a little weird, though.
I'm a little rusty.
I've got new
so-
tech, okay? You run directly in range of the boss, like after shooting.
Like melee range?
Yeah, because then I don't get drained.
Okay.
Cool, cool. I don't have arrows. I can get them from you after the room.
Do I get that guy way over there?
I fucked up. Swing on that close one. Oh, you got path under him. I tried. I went for a swing. I greeted.
That's okay. This might be stinky. I hit a 2.
Oh no.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to hit those grabs. Paprika!
I don't even get that. That's rough. Bad spawn. She's gonna be hitting really hard.
I didn't get like any double death charge because the crabs were bad.
It's okay, we're living.
You can step out, I can take.
Okay, well after this. Alright, we live, surely.
I got you.
Okay, cool. 29 is brutal. That is some damage.
I'm gonna spray you with a water bottle, Paprika. Knock your shit off, dude.
I'll knock you.
Arrows? Trade me?
Oh yeah.
Like
Like 100's good.
I got it. Gotta take them off.
Sweet.
Paprika has like this fetish right now with like the photo paper in my printer, so she like rubs all over on it and then she chews on the corners and then she's like obsessed with it. She will not leave it alone every time she gets on my desk.
I do too. High key, high key. It's got that gloss. almost the right tick to get the extra.
He's walking. Is he gonna run? Or
No. We did so little damage he can only walk.
walking? He's getting his steps in. I'm proud.
The way it works is if he's above 60%, he always walks. 40 to 60%, he runs. And then below 40%, it's every other hit. So he's below 40%, so now every time we hit him, he'll change what he's doing.
Grenade.
So now I made him walk. He's walking now.
Okie dokie.
My grade that turns my POH into a yacht. Okay, pause. I don't think we get these. I don't think so. Wait.
I got a chally. Oh, my scythe decided to give up.
Mine too.
Oh, my chally also sucks peanuts.
I have a chally, but even like drive-by wouldn't do that, so that was so bad.
Oh!
You're good, you're good.
Oh, this sucks so bad. This is like our worst load ever.
Yeah, pretty bad damage. And then I hit a 118. Okay.
Or was the 118 when we were trying to get him to go?
Yeah, where was it?
Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a real big clusterfuck right about now, so...
Charlie ho!
I gotta, like, combine my pots. I accidentally drank from multiple things that I shouldn't have.
Aye.
Come on.
My wife more damage than you, bigger arms. It's as simple as.
That's true. I can squat no IRL. Ask Blart. He saw me do it at the wedding.
She can.
Squat him on stream? Hell no, I'm not letting anybody see my butt for free on stream.
Sasha spits cam, dude.
No. Did you sniffle?
Yeah, tragic. Oh well. Don't remind me.
You know, we've had...
She spat too close to the sun, is what she did.
That's crazy. You can't... I don't think you can say that.
I can't? Oh, okay.
You know, I find it a
I can't
little
get
up...
that mage. You got it.
Okay. Oh, it's okay, I can get the ranger, because I prioritize green and I had the stick on and it kind of just
Yep.
was a little obnoxious there. I can't hit this green. The heck?
Uh-oh.
Can you get that big green?
Nope. Yep. Okay, it just took 10 hits. Could not find it.
Could you hit numbers?
Oh, that's tragic.
There's so many blue guys. Can you get them?
I'm trying.
Holy shit. They're all blue.
I have to get a license from the Wizards Guild first.
They're kicking my ass.
So I'm allowed to take any of these home. That one's yours. Just the melee. Do you have the numbers on the guys?
I do.
Okay. At the end, you want to kill the ones with the highest numbers first, because the other ones explode. The numbers are insane. I can't believe I can say that and be like, I'm not cheating. You kill the spiders, don't bring them home? I want to stuff them and put them on my wall. I'm bringing them home.
That's not what I thought you were gonna fucking say. I think you're gonna say put them up your butt.
I don't want to stuff them anywhere except with taxidermy materials and then put on my wall.
Okay.
Why's everything gotta be weird?
You're the one talking about stuff and stuff. It's not my fault.
I love shadow spiders. I do not need to be reminded of that. I do not need that right now.
What's that?
The recluse that was on my back.
Oh. Those were fucking awful, dude. Why is this boss peanuts?
You're literally the one that spotted it.
That was the scariest shit ever. I've never seen a spider that big in my life. Can we stop fucking putting it in my butt? Hello?
That's all. I fear it may be over for you.
Blood Fury, heal me right now.
Oh, a little bit of chancing.
He ranged me like an 11 and then like a 14. Like, leave me alone. Holy shit.
That's very rude.
I had Blood Fury on. I was trying. Like, I didn't go gray the whole damn time. Hold on. I wasn't actually ready. I'm not at the door. Okay.
Talking about PvP? You're making me take 1,000,000 orbs, bro. Oh, no. Okay, wait, I'm locking in. Okay, cool. Right side.
Honestly, when you say right side, I just get scared because I feel like I'm gonna pull a dyslexic moment.
Tactical
It's maybe not worth. I have 40 health. You gotta eat it. My bad. Did you eat with hard food? You took it with hard food, didn't you?
No, I thought I had one more attack. I was just off.
Oh, okay. That's a classic, trying to tick it at 99 and then it's hard food.
I also was like, in my brain, I was like, oh, it hit 74, I don't need to ticky, and I was at 99, so I was like, I don't have to do this, and then last second I was like, no, I think I still do, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm late anyway, so.
I have 3 days to rest, I think. I lose these. Yeah, maybe not, I'm 99.
Why not have one armor set from new raids be PvP focused? Because PvP is like 0.2% of the whole game.
Nice.
And it would be really unfair to design an entire raid and then be like, haha, teehee, it's PvP actually. And then it'd be completely useless to like 99.9% of the player base. Like, that just sucks for PKers that they don't really get metas like of their own because there's not content that drops that, but...
Here's a picture for you, babe.
Thanks, babe. That would be like, let's make a raid and then it only drops skilling items, like a tool belt or something. Which is like cool, but that's not really what raids are for.
That's right. Look at that 20 pack. Hello? Okay. Dude, pop off. All right. Thank you so much, man. What the?
Tactical nuke incoming!
No, I get healed to exactly 70. That's so fucked.
Inferno... Okay, but an Inferno Cape isn't a PvP item. It's just used in PvP. You could argue that on everything. Like, an Inferno Cape is a PVM item from a PVM encounter. I'd also argue probably most PKers don't use Inferno Cape because they can't get one unless they buy it, so...
Oh, I still got 1 ticket. Okay, I thought it was out. We're good.
I can always give you stuff if you need.
I didn't think I'd be able to get through the room. We're good, though.
What PVM
This'll
armor
kill him.
I would say Voidwaker is a PVM item that is also PvP. But I mean, I guess you could argue that that's wildy content, so it is PVM.
What are we yapping about? Like, why PvP is dead? Is that what we are?
Why there can't be a PvP focused item raid drop.
Have you ever heard of the Ancient God Sword? Used only in PvP. Double checking the price on this bad boy. Ancient God Sword. This is the rarest drop from Nex. 40 mil. That's why, because no one gives a fuck about PvP and it's not worth very much.
There's Dragon Claws too. There's like tons of things. Atlatl. Eclipse sets. I don't know.
Okay.
Um.
I can get you 1 brew.
Okay, I take the 1 brew. I meant to buy restores first.
There's a 3 dose on the ground.
I'm okay actually. Maybe.
Oh, I've got a space. Let me get a Sharker. A Mantar. Ooh.
I have Blood Fury, so I'm not too worried. So.
Surely free.
Oh, I know why I had less space. I forgot these guys. Look at those guys.
Forgot what?
Don't look at those guys.
Those guys.
They're on the floor.
Oh, I can't even see them. Did you buy turtles?
No, I forgot to drop my hampers.
Oh, you kept hamsters. No.
Yeah.
Ancient Godsword is, or Armadillo Godsword is the other thing that's only used in PvP, worth nothing. Things that are only used in PvP do not have enough use case to be bought by a lot of people. Like, we know how good Armadillo Godsword and Ancient Godsword are in PvP. It just doesn't matter. Like, that's not enough people to drive the market on that. Unlucky.
People just don't want PvP content except for the PvPers. Like, and there's just not very many of them. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna break this up bad. Okay.
Did you hit both? That was a zero.
No, one.
Ooh, 8 is a good hit. I feel like the only item that's like semi-valuable that's only used in PvP is like volley. That's like the only thing I can think of. And that item is just so ridiculously rare that that's why it has any value whatsoever. Oops. It was missing top for a while. That's true.
I'm sorry, we were yapping and then I like didn't get a good start and then I just ragged the entire fucking
I know. We'll be okay.
You just say I know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? He's also very high defense, so we're good though. Blood Fury's been popping off, so we're chilling.
I tried to use Blood Fury to stay in cycle, but...
A little bit of creativity goes a long ways.
No, random just ragged the one I was gonna go to!
Well, at least I've got 2 tiles to work with. If I saw this in solo, I would be happy. I'd be like, yeah, this is pretty decent.
If I saw this in solo, I'd be crying.
I'm dumb. I thought with the claws I could get one more. Incorrect. Do not die. You got this. We believe.
I'm scared.
We believe in the Hedron.
He's at 6-7%.
Is that good? It's so nice your wife plays RuneScape with you. Yeah, she lets me go in the Zarpus room with her sometimes. Sometimes. This is the kind of raid that gets purples for sure, where you die like a fuck ton. Woo! Thank you, wife.
Oh, I'm picking up these dragon arrows because some of us didn't get 15 bill.
I can give you the stimmy check.
Well, I asked you like 4 times if you could buy me orbs every time you go to the G, and you just fucking ego me.
What?
You're like, nah, I'm not giving you shit. Okay.
Hey, babe, can I have your wallet? No.
That's Rickard. Also, why are you putting your pots on my sign?
Oh, yeah, we're swapping sides. Yeah.
It's okay.
Got ring on?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Has been going for GM? She got Awaken Vard done, which is big.
There's not a chance in this hell that you'll ever see me get GM.
Oops.
I refuse to get it, actually. It's not even an if and or but. I'm at hards right now. It would take me an eternity to get them, and I hate chores in this game. I hate diaries, I hate questing, and I hate CAs.
One GG's, I got second place. Pretty good though.
CAs are fun. I don't find any CA fun other than like getting speed times, but you can just arbitrarily set those for yourself. You don't need a CA for them, so.
Help me too one day? Oh, surely. Dude, the Zulrah Goat Blorva arc would go hard. I'm giving it to you. You probably only need one spec. Yeah, one spec. Okay, good. I hit a 1. Okay, other side. Here we go. Swap ring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, easy.
I got Awaken Vard done, so I am just, Alright, these crabs are... I haven't done any of the Awaken bosses or the T2 bosses post-quest, so I have to go farm the tablets so that I can actually, like, teleport there, because it's really kind of fast to try to farm Awaken without a teleport tablet.
Yes.
So I got my first KC on Levi the other day, but...
Can I get you to go, like, below Verzik right away when crabs spawn? Because I was just awkward because you were dragging that one into me when I was trying to pop.
Yeah,
Like that
sorry.
just no, you're good, you're good. Oh, they were both you. Okay. All right, burger chilling.
How do you? How am I supposed to pop those crabs when they're offset funny like that?
What the guy say? I'm trying to fix the game.
He's ring because of PvP. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't read it. Somebody else banned him.
Tragic.
Actually, it was me. I ban everyone.
It's always Hedron. Even when it's not Hedron, it's always Hedron.
Fucking sci-fi, dude.
I banned him. Get him out of here. Blart? No, it was Hedron. I don't buy it. Banning mid-Verzik is very impressive, Hedron. See? Hedron did it. There you go.
I banned people when I was in front of speedrunning, but...
Beast. Did you get any bans in on the sub 50?
No. Because I think I got sub 50 off stream, so... I think I got it on our weekend.
Okay, we've had better damage, but this will be the one. Here we go. We do a swingy. We do a sulfur bladey. Hits a 0. Bouncy wouncy. All right, it's free. He's at 6.9. Your claws hit big. Okay, it's free. Hell yeah.
That's true. I had a, like a 80 something. Please don't. I'm gonna pass it to you. I'm like really low restore.
It's mine.
Silly goose. Because I was trolling.
How much restore do you have?
2 doses.
Okay.
I'm flicking.
We can work with that. I'll drop you extra after webs. Okay, that was kind of slick what I just did right there. I don't know if anybody saw, but it was kind of slick. You're late. I'm just going with it. Surely it's fine.
I'm going? I'm just
Oh,
going.
you skip. All right.
You said I was late, so I skipped.
I was late too, though. Like, we could have just done it, but this is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't have much restore, but I have a 1 dose here. Under my feet.
Okay, I'm flicking.
Chaliers.
I did.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna Gigabrew.
Nobody saw it. Oh, lucky man. I tried. I thought it was so cool, too. And then nobody saw it.
I should be okay with this 1 dose. Because I was licking.
I can't pog tank in the corner. Okay.
Grabbers.
Flawless raid gets you white lights average.
I got 45% of our damage even though I died at soap. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty slick. I might have died as Zerpus though, which would have helped.
Yeah, but you died at like last second, Zerpus. That's completely different than a 55%.
Sure, you're not wrong.
Oh my gosh, I got so much money. I almost hit the delete button. I would have been mad.
I don't understand Verzik, so you could have just did a world first hidden tack and I'd be like, I think that's why people like watching Top. Because no one really does it, and then they're just like, wow. I feel like if more people did Top, less people would care about watching it, because nothing I'm doing is that crazy.
I think you're crazy cool.
Thanks. Haven't learned tanking yet? Yeah. Tanking took me a while. We've got a good cue for it now, though. You just count 3 ticks after she starts breathing. She does the, like, attack animation. She goes, like, rah! And then she goes, like, really heavy breathing, Verzik style. 3 of those, and then you hit. Thought loop with the primer. Thank you. Me after 1 set of stairs. Yep, and then I step under on tick 7, and I gotcha. Easy.
Why would you gut him? That's rude.
To get purple.
You go in, you're killing my pot, dude.
All right, running range. Okay. Oh, you are on the bad tick. Okay, tragic. I just can't line up with you. Can you like lose a tick or something?
I'm pretty good at that.
Or maybe I'll lose a tick here. We'll see. Oh. Oh, you killed my guy! Why? Why would you do that? I looked at chat and I looked back and there's no guy anymore.
I one-shot that crap.
That's my guy. What the fuck? I needed him. I'm never clicking that crab again. There's too much risk, bro.
That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I one-shot him. I thought you would be
it,
proud.
That's excellent. What a good troll. I've never seen someone do that. That's insane.
Flash wishes he could one-shot that crab.
That's such a Hedron play right there.
That's not my fault. You decided to read chat.
Why did you hit my crab? He's literally sitting in the pile waiting to be barraged to 8,000 damage. And you're like, nah, man.
What do you mean? Why did you hit him? I wanted him dead.
Yeah, we noticed. You did good at that. He's very dead.
I hit him a 69.
Why did I Charlie at 10%? Oh my god. Top is sick.
Honestly, you should be proud that I killed that crab.
Thank you, Nettie. I'm glad you enjoyed the raid video. That was the message I read that murdered me. Oh my god.
Does he ever reply to YouTube chat? There's like 2,000 people in chat, so sometimes.
I read the chat when my wife doesn't hit the crab, but
I'm always hitting the crabs.
that's
like, I hit
never
the
a
granny.
guarantee. Never a guarantee. She might. I'm sorry. No, I'm blaming wife on this one. Sorry.
You can't blame me. That's fucked up, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy you blame me
I
for
know
that.
it's crazy that you hit the crab. Like, what the heck? With
What do you
2Ks, crazy crabs. What the?
Crazy crab, you're...
Losing my mind. Oh no.
I was gonna say something like if you were a crab I'd hit you, but that's like domestic violence.
Ah.
Why Oathhelm? Because he has Blood Fury, so he runs Blood.
When you're trolling with Blood Fury, you giga troll with Oathplate. Feels good. My face hurts already. We're 2 rooms into the raid. It's too much, man. No.
I'll see him in my fault, dude.
69.69. Oh my god. Oh. The nicest chally of all time. What the?
That's cool.
I've never had a 69.69 before. That's a new experience for me. Beautiful. I don't even want a max chally. I just want the 69.69, honestly.
Damn, you a hoe.
Oh, real. Equip red. Okay.
Oh, my chally did not hit.
No, you're good. I'm not even gonna look. Okay, I had to look. I wasn't even looking and I hit the ticky. What the?
I didn't know I needed Sicky. I thought he was just gonna die.
Yeah. Even if he dies there, you gotta do the ticky.
I see. I did not know that.
That's okay. That's okay.
I was not blessed with that knowledge.
Not a knower.
Shut up. Okay. You go.
Okay. Damn, we're still stalling. You must have killed nothing.
What are you talking? I killed everything. You must have killed nothing.
I guess there's too much gray in the room then. Usually it's when the ranger can't like kill with chins that happens.
No, I one-shot all of them.
Oh, okay.
I was a you. That's a you issue.
There's too much gray.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I was like, there's no green this time. I actually hit the numbers.
Oh, you killed a split. Tragic.
I don't know what that means.
You killed a big boy.
I did not kill a big boy.
A big
Well,
boy
I
was
killed.
good.
I always killed the one, the green. The one green I kill every single time.
Oh, maybe you killed him just a bit early. I don't know.
I was like, I always kill that green.
You know what? It worked out. I cannot hit that mage. He's been dinned.
Got him.
Ow.
I'm trying to hit him. My scythe is a potato.
That was not worth it.
I can't hit that green 31.
Can't hit the top left melee. Top left melee. All right, now it's
Dislikes.
done. He's running chinning east too early. Kill west, south, then east. Oh, okay, you're chinning the big immediately. That makes sense. So it splits and then we're stalling that wave. That makes sense.
That's like legit the first time I actually killed the big first. I usually start on the other side.
Okay, so we've been getting lucky because you haven't killed it. I see. Okay, yeah. You don't want to kill it that early, so.
No, I know. That's like the one time I went over there because I was already over there doing something else. It was just like a.
Oh, okay.
I know that I'm not supposed to do that.
Gotcha.
I was just a noodle, and I didn't think it would actually punish us.
I was confused because it looked like you killed everything and then the wave never came. That makes sense.
No, that was like a one-time silly noodle moment.
Does she fix that stall every time now? We don't. She doesn't do that. We don't get that stall. That's the first time I've experienced it, so we're good. We're good. At least we know now, though.
I had like up to a certain wave memorized, so I just decided to not follow.
Probably no was better than I do. I did not look at that very well.
Yeah, I looked at Flash's spreadsheet of fuckery. I just don't have it on
The
memorized.
reckery sheet. I at least know the bulwarks. That's huge. What the?
That was a pretty good Nilo for us. Even with a stall.
530 slow, no?
No, you were usually like 6.
No, come on.
Yes, we are. Listen, no.
What?
Our PB is like 521.
I thought we've had low 5, no?
No, 521 is our lowest.
Alright. Oh, you got the nice Chally command up? Okay, nice. Getting carried at top. What's new? Yo, GM to Doug. Actually, though, chasing Zarpus, man.
I've soloed a Sodi seg before.
You soloed a Sodi?
Yep.
Dr. Pepper?
0 sugar, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I love it when you say, oh yeah, but you fucking ate Dr. Pepper.
I despise it. Especially diet. I support my wife, though.
That's true.
That's huge.
I forgot to put on the ring, so I have no spec.
Oh, tragic.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Dr. Pepper to me tastes like medicine. Like it tastes really, really weird. Never been a vibe. This guy cooked on Twitter. His Raid 4 reward is a holster where equipping a two-handed weapon will unequip your offhand, but not put it in your inventory so you don't need to drop an item. Genius. Fucking genius. Hire this man. Yeah, okay, wait.
Sorry, that maze was funky and I got confused.
I like to get a little bit funky with it. A little bit of blue cheese? Yeah, okay.
No, not that kind of fun.
Oh, okay.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You can totally split that.
But I need style points.
But it's not as cool as tick eating.
I gotta practice the tickies for when we do solo arm on top.
There you go.
Or duos, alright. I'm definitely never doing a fucking solo hard mode.
I think most people should not do solo hard mode. That is a masochism. You could do a regular one, though.
I don't want to do a regular one either, I think.
Regular's fun.
Thank God you killed that, because I had like half a prayer point left.
I don't know. Maybe these days solo hard mode is doable. I'm not sure.
I
There's been a
can't-
lot of upgrades.
I can't one-tick flick, so I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna be able to do that.
You do got to be good at the clicking the prayer orb button.
I'm just not.
It's okay. It's okay. You get there. You get there one day.
Probably not because I don't practice it, but.
There are 2 brews on the ground.
Sounds great.
2 Dr. Peppers.
2 Dr. Peppers.
Yep.
Oh boy. Dr. Peggers. That's crazy. That's why it's Num's favorite.
Whoa! It's not what the doctor ordered. My goodness.
He's definitely ordering that. The doctor loves pegging. Doctor definitely in chat loves pegging.
A shield that drains boss's defense over time relative to the player's defense bonus. It would beat them all at high HP. So you're saying you wear Justy and that makes you drain more defense? Nah.
You would just like literally make somebody do it. So
draining really slowly over time is really trash compared to instantly draining a huge number like with Maul. So that kind of kills that kind of thing. We hit those? Oh yeah, we hit those. He's kind of low. A nutso spec weapon. Yeah, we've talked about like spec weapons on the spec weapons are cool, but they don't work super well as a mega rare. Just because you're not like the same reason people wanted the Crimson Kitten to be like a main hand, you just don't use it that much. Like you pull it out, you spec with it, and you put it away. It's just kind of lamer than I guess the Sunlight Spear is a main hand weapon more so than a spec, but. Yo, Jima Sax. What about a spec weapon that's good enough as a main weapon too? Toxic blowpipe. That's a problem because one weapon does everything. And it's kind of not good. Like the toxic blowpipe.
Okay, I did everything right. They can't even get mad at me. I did it. I ran out of space.
Almost everything.
What do you mean almost?
There's a little something right over here.
What do you mean? I didn't do that.
You didn't do that.
I didn't rag that side. Like I did it perfect on that side. The only side I accidentally ragged was this corner over here.
Okay, I trust.
Nah, pinky promise. I actually did that.
I'm trusting. Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't swing on that. Okay. Hiya! Nice. If you go hiya, you hit every time. It's true.
You said we got low defense on that? That was a stinker.
Yeah, that was really slow. It is what it is.
I was like, what do you mean?
I know with Flash too, we drained like 100 like more defense and then it was still slower. Like, okay.
I was like really confused there. I was like, that was like
yeah, that just happens. Defense is truly just a number. Ring on?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I also forgot to do it. made a hardcore. What the? Dude, Sax is hardcore AF.
He's gonna do one prayer point Pillarless Coliseum fucking R.
On a hardcore, yeah. It's coming. It's Gnome, I'm sure he knows something. No, it's more fashionable. It's like wearing mole slippers into a raid. I'm using Blood Fury. With Blood Fury, you want to use Full Oath.
I can't believe you can hit a 0 with Scythe on.
Wow, you got caught by that.
I didn't think I would.
There you go. I don't feel like tanking today. Oh, you killed. I didn't know you double spec. It was probably worth.
I'm trying to recover, but a little stinker.
Oh, no way.
Oh, I didn't know that bounced me.
I corner bounce housed. These runs for fun, are you guys actually competitive on times? We're doing it casually, but if like it's looking good, like we'll lock in, you know? They are in a state of casual until good.
Oh. I stepped under her.
There's nothing under there.
Wait, no, he's not. I'm not Flash. That's not a thing.
No, we go for PBs though if it's like looking good. We're not sweating for the most part though. What the?
I didn't mean to do that.
I clicked him so many times. He just would not die. I was in the sorry body on and rigor on. I think it was like 4 zeros or something.
I just assumed he would disappear and I just clicked.
He's supposed to.
Possible to see my inventory? Yeah, I can show it to you.
Oh, you just show anyone your inventory these days. On average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you asking to like micromanage me, or are you asking because like you want to copy me? If you're gonna micromanage me, then I'd rather not. Because I've already had Flash do that.
Actually?
I'm also a potato, so I just go with what's comfortable. Like, I take a abhorrent amount of bruise.
I'm gonna go for skip. You're off.
I know, I was just double clawing.
I know, I'm just getting this mix out. Okay. Lightning, good.
My scythe can't hit.
Potato. I didn't believe people said potato until fucking Hedron said it. I'm like, that's not real. No, it's real. I want to alch my scythe.
My scythe hit a 10, a 2, and a 12.
2.
6?
37.
16. Oh my god, she's like
She healed. Her health went up. Cool.
all these 40s like 2 seconds ago. They'll pick me.
Both you.
I wanted to brew, and then she picked me as tank, so that's why I switched it to you.
I'm like no prey. You went early. Oh, you still didn't. Okay, please do the thing. I don't get one ticked? Okay. I'm dragging her now.
You're good. I'm already back on her.
I think we need a new slash mega rare reel.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. That's fine. I don't mind. My inventory also supports like Gnome being able to like carry if something happens. You said you need restore?
I'm fine for the raid if you live.
Just in case.
Just in case living doesn't happen. That's huge. Oh, I have trolled tremendous. Can you do anything but mage? Okay, just checking. Swing, swing. Okay, cool.
I was just trying.
Okay, just I needed one more swing in there.
Help.
My scythe is charged, right? Yeah, it is.
Feels like
That was
no.
awful. What if the new meg is a sloppy wet kiss on the lips from a thick Latina? Oh my goodness. Holy.
I'm in. I've had blood vials in every one, so hey, good money. Top's good money.
Okay, alright. Did she just free herself and slide all over the floor with a headbang? I have dance party on, so when we clear a raid, we're dancing. Yo, GM to Hot Lizard Girl.
Hot Lizard Girl donated $3. Hello, monkey. I have been working
Hello.
on some for fun random stuff about the raids for rewards since I saw the blog yesterday. Is there anywhere in your Discord to post the stuff? It's a
Where to
big doc
post
and a
raid
lot
ideas?
of text to drop.
I think just general. Is there somewhere else we would want raid ideas? You're muted.
Do we have like a Discord mod around? They could probably just make a channel.
Yeah, maybe we make a channel for that. Sax is in chat, right?
Sax or Blard or somebody.
Sure, we could make a channel for that.
Just name it Raids Awards or something.
Thank you for the 3. Appreciate that, Hot Lizard Girl. Thank you. Please hold. I am doing Scurrius on my brand new Hardcore Iron Man account. Question mark.
Exclamation point, to be honest. I should bless him.
What if the new meg is a sloppy wet kiss
Marty.
on the sloppy wet kiss? It's a good clip. I would appear I've disconnected at Scurious. I can help you, Gnomonkey. Okay, easy. Okay.
That's crazy.
Jim to
Phaser
phaser.
donated $3. I think it's about time we move forward. We've had all this medieval crap for ages. It's time to introduce modern warfare. AK-47 as the new Megarari, or a Glock one-handed.
A Glock? Okay. I'd be down for either. The Megarari. I'm down.
I'm kind of hitting big. I said that and I hit a
Guy not hit! Guy not hit!
Oh! That was beautiful.
And he's out of here.
I hit a 1! That's fucked up.
That's what we call in the business tragic.
I'm gonna get in your business, dude. I want this guy because I just double just charged. Don't at me.
I respect that, honestly. I totally respect that. Please repeat your request. Could we get a raid reward idea channel of some kind? Maybe with a shorter name than what I just said.
Raids for ideas.
Yes. Yeah, it's called Twitch chat, bro. I hate this place.
Twitch chat?
Yeah. No, like hard. What the fuck? Die! Alright, that guy's you.
How many guys do I gotta get?
Just the one. Could have left the other guy.
Is that fast? It feels kind of poopy. That was...
227.
It's okay. It's like bare minimum.
It's amazing.
I think you're amazing.
Thanks, you too.
That's crazy. You can't just say you too.
You amazing too, baby girl. Mwah, mwah,
Ew.
mwah, mwah, mwah.
Shut up. Get me out of here.
Chad, am I doing it right? Is this what you do? Gross.
Oh, I'm 30.
Done? Sack's too good. Okay, there you go. There you go. 30's insane. Oh, the Saxer Pillar song. So perfect. I'm getting in there. I'm eating a fly burger.
I was going to, and I was like, I realized like if I went there too early, I would have wasted my claw.
Yeah.
So I backed off, and I still ate a fly. Excited about this. Not too keen. Oh my god, are you okay?
Of course. Never better.
I think you could have rather large arms and we could 2-down him. Thoughts?
Okay.
Make him stop.
All right, I made him.
Good job.
Yo, there's a Fiverr in the YouTube chat. Holy, wait. My chally went off, but nothing else did. Tragic. I'm gonna make him run.
guess I did.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
You're gonna die. Good tick eat! Nice! He turned the tick, I did that. That was tragic.
I got stun locked because I thought I'd super combated at the end of Maiden, which I did not, apparently, and I was like, wow.
Oh, no wonder we missed it. Unlucky.
No, we didn't miss it. It ended right at the end there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do any swings unpotted.
I've never drunk a whole Guthix rest at bloat. This is a new experience.
It's still 2-minute blow. That's not bad. Like, that's good for us still.
Yeah, it's kind of nukey.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Raids 4 mega rare. Thank you for the $5, Charlie. I appreciate that. One-handed double chain mace with the name Inquisitor to get the set effect from ink, and it hits twice at 4-tick or 3-tick. Dual hit 3-tick would be crazy for Nihilus. That would be wild. Actually disgusting.
Could you give me the heart? You just rip me off.
Give me that! Range pop meat, thank you. Gluck, 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 gluck. Oh, you wanted something from me now? Okay.
You're a monster. Your greed is insatiable.
Gluck, 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 gluck. No. Die, fucker. Die, fucker.
I got him for you. I'm gonna kill this guy because he scares me. Okay, I did it.
There we go. See?
Yep, it's just because I did the silly noodle thing.
It's free. That one mage I cannot hit. I don't know if it's going to matter, though. There, we're good. It's not bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I got all the melees off of you.
I just couldn't hit, man. That was crazy. Big melee I cannot get.
I can't either because I chinned.
Oh, tragic. It's okay. Can't hit this one. Okay, I give you overkill. That works, that works. Hello?
Oh.
What? Why'd that take so long? What? Am I crazy? That felt like an eternity. Huh? I felt like 10 seconds late. If no one was a monster, what would he be? Definitely Brutus. No question.
If you're a Brutus, I'd milk you.
What? I love e-dating.
Hot Lizard Girl donated $3.
Oh, that was really fast!
Just
That's our
spam the
acrylic
shit out
PB.
of that channel.
Except for the weird
Thank
10-second
you, Gnome
delay.
Sax and chat and all. Like 6 items in there for your raids for viewing pleasure. Feel free to tell me they sucked and
6
that I should log
items?
off the game forever.
Holy
Dirty Iron
shit.
Reddit.
All right. I'll take a peek at that in a little bit. We're going mining, so maybe I just read through that.
Okay, go fast. We're pacing.
I'm fucking zooming right now. That's why I'm hitting this. A Mega that has the passive to steal a boss ability and use it against them, like Araxor, for example. With each egg layout, you could technically use it against him. That's really cool, but I think that would be immense dev time. That's a sick idea, though. There's a lot of bosses in the game, unfortunately.
Bring on. I fucked that up so bad, I'm sorry.
I'm in immense pain.
I got dyslexic on it.
I missed.
I bonked by accident.
You should hit, though.
I missed.
That was a bad decision.
I've heard that one before.
Tactical nuke incoming!
My mage. Your range. Oh god, it's ogre. You live those?
Ah!
The melee dance! What are you, a Rizzler? No way you live that. That's crazy. The scream was so good. There's a way you're still alive! What? That was me, I'd be dead 8 times over.
That's a skill issue.
This is crazy. Ah.
Wait! I don't know where you stepped. You killed me. You didn't wait.
I didn't wait. It was from the middle. It was from dead center.
I didn't even see you skipped. I only saw the second tile.
I forgot you were dead. I'm full health, actually. I think I lived this.
That's so depressing.
Oh, you get one more at the end, though. I could have lived. If I hit the other shark, I could have lived. Damn bit.
Yeah, I didn't see the first tile you stepped on, so I tried to guess, and I fucking shit the bed.
That's crazy. Monkey trolling. Don't you dare type that in my chat, my goodness. I totally could have lived that too. That's so sad.
That's okay. You just threw our pace around.
It was paced until the double Elder Maul 0, so I don't feel too bad.
That's also true.
It's okay.
I see a lot of people saying like they want an imbued heart mega rare when imbued heart is like basically useless in the game. Like that doesn't need a mega rare. Or do you guys mean like you want a item in the inventory to be the mega rare?
What kind of imbued heart? Like other style imbued heart?
Yeah, I've seen that.
It'd be pretty trash.
What am I missing?
Like, it would have uses at a couple places, but it would just be to save money. Like, it's not actually strong.
I gotta leave. I forgot my pants.
Forgot your pants?
I don't know how I forgot my oath pants. Yeah,
Don't drop your pants, dude. Chill. It's not that kind of E-date right now.
My bad.
Good lord.
Later? Question mark?
I said it's on that kind of raid! Okay. Getting E-drawn, bro.
Why you gotta knock a girl for trying?
This is not a dating site, period. Where are my arrows? In my quiver? Ah, they're in my quiver. That's not where they're supposed to be. Okay. People are saying second ring slot. Why not second pants? Layers? Ogres have layers. Okay.
Why are you so against Upgradescape? Isn't it good in the sense that it keeps all content alive? Not all content needs to be alive, just endgame stuff.
In some cases, Upgradescape is okay, but it gets really obnoxious very, very quickly.
I mean, he gave good examples of, like, you don't want mega rares to become Upgradescape because they're dog shit to deal with. There's, like, a point where, like, grinding as an iron or even as a main, it's just crap.
Hot Lizard Gillen with the full year as well. You're too good. Thank you. That's fucking ass.
I hit it.
Hey, good job.
I had a feeling in my balls you were gonna hit that.
So I did lose a tick. Oh, I didn't even see them. I'm blind. It was that one or the threes. I'm gonna go with the threes, because then I can mirage it.
There's no way my double death charge ran out the same tick that I killed that.
I hate that.
Obnoxious.
Kind of rough spawns, I'm gonna be honest, but...
Yeah, I know.
Can swing on that guy. $26, damn.
116 Charlie, okay.
Okay. What do you think about this? Oh, I'm ready. My idea for a mega rare is a jewelry item that lets you run an extra square per tick. Bro, we've been over this. I would love that, but the game would probably break. I think shit would stop loading properly.
Did I do it?
You're dropping a tick at the start of the room is what's happening. Like you're not spam clicking as you enter. You got in on tick 1, but you weren't running up to the gate fast enough.
Oh, I see.
You gotta like spam click.
I fucked everything.
I have to relearn so maze with 3-tile runs. It'd be like trying to move with stilts on. That'd be so awkward. Okay. This is what happens when you enter a tick late. Unlucky.
I tried.
It's okay. It's okay.
I did the gate thing and everything.
You did the thing. If you get a running start, it makes your scythe hit harder. See, 280s? Oh, I hit a 10. That's because I was standing still.
There's no way you're
fly there? The fuck?
almost killed me. Holy shit.
Okay, he's walking.
Yes. That was fucked up of you.
Oh, you died to my flies? Why didn't you just tick eat, huh?
I would say that.
I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward.
It's okay. 204.
Ticket with redemption, true, you could live a double fly. You could. It takes advanced strategy, though. You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay. Sweet.
I think it should be illegal for T-Bow to hit a 2 and a 1.
I agree. I forgot to kill you.
Also agree the blowpipe should.
Coverage.
We got a lot of grays.
Yeah.
I can't hit. I can't.
I witnessed that.
You see me T-Bow that big and then it still didn't die?
Didn't do shit.
And then I chinned and then my chins didn't do shit.
This is so bad. What is that bulwark? Everything lived.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking... Why I oughta.
Why I oughta. Why did I kill that? There we go. Not bad. Oh, big Baragus. All right. I felt these. Besides, you know, the entire first half, but we don't talk about that. The end was good. Who's fast? Are you cheating on Hedron over there? Yeah, I might be a sci-fi. I might be. It's fast for ladies. Pretty cool. Rodu with the primer. Thank you. That was extremely French. I was a YouTube chatter that converted here? Well, congratulations, man. I actually saved. Meanwhile, I look over at YouTube chat and they're bitching I don't read YouTube chat. Maybe some of you guys should convert too, eh? Eh? I read that guy's message. Might be tech, just saying, just saying.
It was fast.
Yeah, okay, D's. Which is so sad, because the beginning was so terrible. Would have been pretty good. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, you hit one. Okay, fine, I also converted. Welcome, welcome. Spicy's banning YouTube chatters? I can't believe Hedron would do this. I don't even see what they said, though.
I want to look now. Spicy really doesn't.
I don't think you can. Can you? Oh, wait, you can. He said you look like the pot of greed when you laugh.
Bring it back. That was real.
I can't believe you banned him for that. What the? It's fucking true. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Deserve but hilarious. You can't even unban on YouTube chat. He's gone forever off that.
No, you can. You can unban it if he's still like in the chat.
Okay, let me save him. Let me reel him back in. Well, he had a second message. Wait, let me double check.
I'm trying my best. I don't know if you know this, but
No,
like my
we're
prayer
good.
won't turn back on.
We're good.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel good.
All right, he's back. He's back. Welcome back. Guys, this was discrimination.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Dude, you can't be saying that to people, bro.
Oh, thank God, I was gonna die. I was not gonna catch the prayer. Hey. Missed.
I've also converted from YouTube. This is crazy. I'm stealing all of the YouTube chatters to Twitch side.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Dude, I gotta ticket this on 95. I'm gonna give the Hedron. It's so average.
Don't give it to me. I'm struggling.
You're a pro ball tick eater.
Don't fucking say that, dude.
You're
It's
a
a
pro
sub 3.
ball
It's really
eater.
fast. Stop. Don't say that either. What the fuck? That's really fast.
It's nuclear!
My balls are fast. Let's go.
I'm converting to YouTube? Don't do that, man. Everyone's gonna think less of you, bro. I'm getting a new restore this time. 3 restore angle. Free brew. For you.
Thank you, baby. Unpack this extra 3-dose restore for you.
I don't know why I was out of restore last time. Genuinely, no idea. I might have just camped Piety P1 or something weird. I'm not sure. Keep this. Hello?
Hello?
Get the body.
It is a body, you're right. I just thought it was a fucking booger pile.
Exhumed. It's a dug up grave.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the, like, green boogery shit in Valheim when you're in the fucking iron crypts. You know what I'm talking about?
Reminds me of Valheim?
Yeah, yeah,
The
when you're in the
skeletons?
crypt. Yeah,
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're in the
They
crypt.
do be green.
Green. Your new video has blown Sardaqua's mind? What did Sardaqa think?
I missed it? Sardaco did a what?
He reacted to your video.
Oh, hell yeah. Pretty good BGS. But we know what that means. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
How did a rando rag me?
Okay, that one I saw was random. I was looking this time.
That one was random too! Fuck off!
It's okay, just get
I'm
out.
trying!
It's okay, it's okay. Bow the bat. Bow the bat.
I'm bowing the bat, but that was baloney cakes. I was even like doing the thing like you guys do where you like purposely rag even when you start running out of space, and I did it and then you ragged right next to me and like hello?
You're owning, it's okay. I was watching.
You were just watching so you could tell me I'm doing something silly.
That is not true. I was
Chat,
watching to see if I could, like, help you, like, be like, hey, you're on the wrong tick, but you weren't. You were on the right tick.
I know I was on the right tick.
It's free. I can't believe I risked that. It was worth it. -1 tick or death. Felt like the right tick in my bones.
Hi, Paprika. I feel like I'm lagging, so I don't like trust that this is the right tick.
That was not bad.
I don't know what our best surface is. I think it's like a low 3. So
We've
it's
had better,
kinda-
but it wasn't bad.
Okay.
Faux show.
What if somebody
I
watches
think our
on
best was
YouTube?
a 320. I think.
I think we've had almost a sub 3. I want to say.
I don't think so.
Yeah. If you
That
have
would be
YouTube-
like I'm just barely getting 30% back when we kill him, which we've not had. You got Ringo?
I do. Paprika's being sussy wussy.
Paprika? We're trying to do a raid, cat.
Okay, you can.
Okay.
She's good.
Get Paprika, dude. Read my dono comment. Direct dono or super chat? I assume dono because I don't see a super chat. I go check after. I should pull it up. We're chilling on P1.
You're gonna die.
Oh no, dude. It's P1, dude. It's the easiest shit ever. I don't see a donut. I've been baited.
In YouTube chat.
Super chat on YouTube. I missed the SPAC.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to you up here. Right there. Your choice to hit an 87 instead of a 150 disappoints me. Oh my god, a 64. Chill. No.
I saved
That was
us.
a very bad P1. It's
That was-
insanely bad.
That was
It must have been all like sub 90 specs.
not for me. I had like 105, and then I guess I had like an 89, but
The average spec is, what, 115, right? So every single spec was below average. I hit like 80s as well.
I don't think you're below average, babe.
It's 75 to 150, which is a number. What was that 112, I guess, right? 112 and a half. Math. Quick math. You said mega rare grade kits allows him to attack faster. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Mega rare kits? So like it's a drop that kits your item and then makes it attack faster. Interesting. I mean, if you literally wanted to add Scythe 2, that'd be a very easy way to do it. I don't think they want to do that though. Kits that buff your weapon is kind of a underused thing. Like the only thing is like ornate maul handle, right? Like there's very few items that actually get buffed by kits. Could be something cool they could do at some point, maybe.
That's kind of like what they do in other MMOs. They do like socketed items and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like socketing.
Or I guess like Invention, right? From RS3.
Yeah. Oh, we could skip these. This is good.
85?
Okay.
2. 6, 7?
Possible.
35?
Last hit.
9?
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah.
No way that counted. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why you lined that up that way. You got bounced and you were just on the right tick, but... That's why we do the double 4-tick hit, so you can do that. Are you actually tanking?
I'm trying.
Okay. You passed it last time, so I wasn't sure. Webs. That's okay. Oh, that is the least humble melee I've ever fucking seen.
I thought I came out right take.
Oh, it's okay. That's tragic.
Dropped the Windows
80
respawn.
damage melee total on a duo. Oh, well. Literally the highest I've ever seen a melee in duo, unironically.
There's a 1 dose restore on the floor.
I'll be fine. It's just tragic.
My bad.
That's okay.
Could have PB'd if I wasn't trolling.
I don't know if we would have, maybe.
Well, it would just been a good time, I guess. I don't know.
It's okay. I win
Sonia
this.
says that we should have a mega rare cum bucket.
I agree. Oops. Humble. When you're tanking, you just wait for her to snap back to her breath animation. You go 1, 2, 3. 1.
I know,
2,
you
3.
tell me that, but
I'm not telling you that. I'm telling chat about. Because
I was
people were
like,
asking about it earlier.
I gotta go. It's something I gotta go practice. Like, I don't.
You're good. You're good.
The animation doesn't help me. He streams on Twitch as well. Sorry, YouTube chat. Usually I'm the one that pays attention to you and I'm rating,
Yeah.
so. I still love you, though.
No one loves chat.
Hi, Pepper.
Rock the webs. NATO. This is ideal.
Somebody asked me for my setup and I forgot who it was. If you're still in chat, just DM me on Discord. Or at me in Discord and I'll get it to you, I'm sorry. no paprika.
1.
Is paprika entitled to a split? Yeah, probably. She gets all the wet food, except for now she just bit me.
Stop.
So, I need to stop petting me.
Whew. It's actually a little spicy. All right, we're good.
Paprika, stop.
Better just swing with the super combat there than pot early. Never lucky though. What is about the under there from that yellow? When you're dragging a monster, if you run under it from the wrong compass direction, yeah, you just go under it. It's really annoying. I hate that bug. Do we go to just chatting mining stream, or do you want to do one more?
You can go just chatting stream.
Just chatting Minecraft podcast, yeah, Minecraft parkour. Okay, fuck it.
I'm a bit cooked, and I've like played RuneScape in a bit, so.
Mining. No, you're playing well. Doing good. That melee was very tragic. It was just like ridiculous punish.
I didn't think she would melee while I thought she was already in the animation of walking towards web, so I didn't think she was gonna melee me.
I just went a little early. It's okay.
Oopie.
It's
I'm
okay.
also mining, but I'm prayer mining.
Raids 4 podcast. Let's go.
Go pogging.
I went to try to get a cool Slayer task, but I got Blood Builds, so like, yeah, no, tragic. Mining's probably more interesting than Blood Builds, honestly. I don't think Varrock Armor does anything for gem rocks, right? So just wear Graceful. Time to be judged for my work break ideas. You made 6 ideas on your work break? That's crazy. That's dedication.
I'm gonna take my headset off because my ears hurt, so have fun with chat.
Okay.
I love you, you're cute.
You too, babe. Mwah, 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 mwah. Let me see what the channel is. Raids 4 ideas. All right. Okay. Junior Bernie with the 6-month primer. Also Cal Rex with the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Okay, wait. You stop. Chat doesn't like the mwah, 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 but you love it, right? That's your favorite? I love it. Okay, sick. Happy wife, happy life. That's what they say. So she gets them. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fractured Tome, the most powerful tome within the Fractured Archive. Rare to mega rare depending on number scaling. Main hand mage weapon that is charged with elemental pages. Counts as each of the elemental tomes can be charged with their respective pages when cast and charged. Increases elemental spell damage and accuracy by 50%. Okay, this is the same as like Hedron's idea basically, but it works as all the tomes as well. Autocast correct elemental weakness. Gain access to the special attack fracture. Okay, it has a spec too. 75% spec. Send out a Gothixian spirit that hovers around your target. Elemental weaknesses are doubled for the next 24 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. I like the temporary debuff shit. Like, I think there's a lot of potential there. Let me dual wield books. I just want to read, bro. It's a good spec idea. Would be interesting. Be really, really good in team content with big elemental weaknesses. They just don't have a ton of that, but... Did I forget Glory? Oh. I'm like, why can't I mine anything? One sec. I could tell she loved it from her vomiting, gagging sounds earlier. That's the sound Hedron makes when she's really happy. You guys just don't know what we got going on. What the? Hey, I didn't say that. It's a fractured archive, so naturally I think part of the loot drop should be archive pages for your tomes. Archive pages are just desiccated pages, but the raid version. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. They do be having books and shit in the fractured archive, probably. I follow. I follow. I mean, that's basically what Hedron suggested before as a potential reward for Mocha. So that just carries over to a raid reward. Could be cool. They have this thing where offhands for mage have to stay bad because of corp, but I don't agree with that. Like, I think fuck corp, so... The spec is not a thing we had, though. That's a cool idea. I don't know if you can do a spec on an offhand, though. I mean, it is mage. Like, there's not a lot of spec mage weapons, so maybe it's fine. Maybe, maybe. Is it main hand? It's a tome. It's like a gigatome. Operates similar to DFS. It's a little janky, but maybe. I don't like clicking the piece of gear to spec with it. Oh, let me get rid of, is it the bank plugin that does this? Double left click inventory. Okay. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, I didn't lock the slot! Second trip to the bank. Okay, this is cringe. It would be a main hand. Oh, it's like a book weapon. Okay. I heard tome and figured it was offhand. Okay.
It's like grimoire.
Okay, but then instead of a problem with Corp, we have a problem with Fasani. The two worst fucking bosses for reward space is Corp and Fasani, I swear to God. They have to remain relevant for no reason, and no one likes them. Honestly, I'm down for that too. Screw the harm stuff. I'm so down for that.
Don't let him hear you.
Oh wait, harm was in the chat earlier. Tragic. Oh no. Right 1 to 10. Let me see it. What's your issue with Fasani? The fight is fine. Ish. I don't really like it that much either. But the problem is the drops are very, very rare and not very useful. Okay, we serve Crystal Spoonery. Okay, okay. And the Smoldering Stone is pretty nice. Okay, Cop Pet and then Eternal Crystal in like the next 50, and then you have a log. And then you truly have a log. We could. Corp is nice. That would be a first-time chatter message, dude. You're just wrong on that one. It do be not nice. It do be not. It's a Corp booster? Yeah, true. Not to advertise my Reddit, but I threw this together as my mega rare suggestion. What do you think?
But you can't post it to YouTube.
Oh, YouTube chat doesn't allow it.
You have to post it in Discord.
I mean, I'm in the Raids idea channel, so if you pop in Discord and post it there, I'll take a look at it. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Actually, does this work? Let me try this. Maybe? Nope. Okay, I tried. Wait, yes! It's so easy. It's so easy. I'm not streaming. Ew, flinch serve. Ew, are we low on prey pods? Ew. Gross. I don't do farm runs. Bro, same. Do you know about, what's it called? Sinister offering prayer tickets. They're kind of nasty. If you have Rathrans. Saves a lot of prayer. It costs like half as much as you normally would use. Don't have? Yeah, okay, GG's. That's truly a, did Yama give you the 1 in 100 drop or not? Oh, I think he just popped it in Discord. That works. Okay, I see him typing. Cool. Cool, cool. Want a snack? I'm okay, actually. I'm okay. They gotta alternate upgrade scape and a direct creep every BIS cycle. A BIS cycle is 5 to 7 years. One time around, people still care about boss. That drops previous BIS, so upgrade scape. Second time around, no one cares because it's been 10 years. That's true. I mean, that's basically what they've been doing. Abyssal Whip? Yeah, we'll upgrade it to Tentacle. A million years later, CG comes out. Yeah, we can just add Saildor. That's fine. That's fine. The bicycle. Yeah. Okay, let me read another Lizard Girl suggestion. Let me see. How come no one PMs me asking if I want a snack? Wife Drop is truly the actual mega rare, honestly. The best there ever was. Nature Cestus. Oh, we've got the punchers as well. Weapons of a long-lost sect of druidic warriors, appearing as a series tree stumps, rocks, and vines that line the knuckles. So you just tie a fucking log to each fist. All right. Rare to mega rare based on scaling. Two-handed crush weapon like brass knuckles. 4-tick attack. Okay, slower than I thought it'd be. 4-tick attack speed. Attack twice in quick succession. If the first attack hits, the second attack has increased accuracy and deals an additional 50% damage. Okay, so it's Maquahedal, but the second splat does more damage than the first. Interesting. Special attack, Druid's Guard. Reduces damage you take by 5%. When you take damage, you gain a Druid charge at 6 stacks. Activate Druid's Guard, surrounding yourself in vines, rocks, and logs. So you just tie a big log around yourself, okay? The next instance of damage you take is negated and then reflected. Okay, we talked about this as a spec idea as well. You got the good shouts. It's cool as well. How much spec energy are we thinking for a thing that has charges? Reduce damage you take by 5%. Is this like a 10% spec energy charge or something? Like very, very low? Nothing I do is original. No, that means your ideas are good, because Hedron cooks. It's true. It's true. This actually, wait, I think this was I can't remember. I think I was talking about this on stream. I don't remember. A spec that blocks and then does like a Giga Venge like recoil is cool. It's a good idea. The 5% is flat, not part of the spec. Okay, so when you have it out, you just start building these per hit taken? I think it's got to be more stacks than that, surely, for such a powerful effect. 6 enemies attacks. Maybe like 15 charges or something. So every 15 hits, you can block an attack and parry. Maybe something like that. I could see that. So it'd be a lot better on things that... It has to have some kind of cooldown as well. Because you have the problem of like when you're in Kefri or something, you have like 5 of those little bastards hitting you at once. So you're going to charge up like instantly over and over as well. So it's got to have like the Echo Boots cooldown. With some restrictions in place though, I could see that. That's a cool idea. Can we get Fortnite X RuneScape collab for a mega rare? Just start building walls whenever. I'm cranking 90s, bro. I'm so down to crank some fucking 90s. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah, okay. Block and return the meatball. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be sick. And you'd have to line it up as well. You'd have to, like, prepare ahead of time to, like, do that. You'd probably have to get the second meatball and not the first one. Because it'd be hard to line up, but... That would be cool. Surprised the game doesn't have any parry mechanics. It seems like such an obvious spec idea, right? To have some kind of parry. So many games have that as like a spec. I think the problem with RuneScape is the timing is very, very lenient on stuff. Even if it's like a 1-tick window, that's not very hard to hit for the most part, but... If it's something you have to kind of prep ahead of time, that kind of works better than like an instant parry activation. So then you're trying to make it line up with like their big attack, like a green ball or like, you know, a Zabak bite. Cool idea. Cool idea. I like it. Oda predicting the parry into a Void Waker spec. Wouldn't that be sick for PvP? I really think it would be. Fakey the parry, bro. Maybe, maybe. Be cool if you have to activate it like 5 ticks before. That'd be hard. That'd be hard, for sure. Rewarding, though. I think it's a mistake to write off mega rares that are just side grades to other mega rares. Your priority would be getting your first mega rare in each style. Of course, it's less exciting to get your crossbow mega rare when you already have a T-bow, but if you have neither, you would be just as excited. That's a fair take. It's fair. Genuinely fair. I just don't feel that way. Basically, at that point, you're just adding additional fangs to the game. Like, Fang already is like that. It's like a mini mega rare. It's like, that's what you're adding. And it's just not as hype as like a mega rare. Like, you're missing the whole hype aspect, but also adding something that's broken and hard to balance at the same time. So you're losing the, like, appeal, like the main appeal of a mega rare, and you're also not gaining a lot. Or like, there's a lot of negatives to that. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. I would prefer not to do a bunch of side grade mega rares. I don't think it's very cool, but... Need to get a 5-tick mega rare. There's something to that, though. Like, it doesn't... It feels better to have a slow, super high-hitting weapon. Like, it really does just... It's like it's like the inner child of us all. Like, hitting 90s just feels really cool. Something about that, like, psychologically is makes you think, like, big weapon. Darox seems like the strongest shit in the game, right? When you're 1 HP, you're like, oh, Darox... Everybody's like, oh yeah, Darox is just the best item in the game if you're 1 HP, right? No, it's terrible. Darox fucking sucks, bro. It's like always worse than a Scythe, even at 1 HP. But God, does it feel sick to hit like big fucking numbers. There's definitely something to that. Darox is like objectively weak, like not good, but it feels strong. It feels very strong. How about reducing the idea of mega rares and introducing more common gap items such as Bofa to T-bow gap? But then people would complain no mega rare. That was my takeaway in the video. If you haven't seen the video, you should go check out the video, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't do mega rares. Genuinely, I think that's the best approach, is just have well-rounded rewards. Kind of like Toa did, but like without a mega rare. I feel like that works. My face when Hedron linked it to me while I was at work. Tragic. I'm not calling you out. I'm plugging. I'm plugging away. I'm trying to live out here, man. You were flexing the numbers? Of course. That video popped off. People were very hyped about mega rare discussion. Kind of sick to see. I like that. Because I'm hyped about that. It's fun to talk about. The new video puts out some very good key points. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. I tried to cover everything. All right. People merching your YouTube video ideas. What the? Have you consulted Seabat? I bet he has the greatest ideas. You say that sarcastically, but I feel like he could cook. Like, the ideas he has are out there. They are wild, and they are sick. They just happen once in a blue moon, you know? I'm down, honestly. I want to see C-Bet come up with something, unironically. He'll just say, like, 5-tick Chali or, like, 5-tick Darkbow or some shit like that. Just, like, really fast, shitty weapons. He'd only want Inferno speed items. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Big Bulwark he would want. Melee Venibow for 10% spec. Yeah. Okay, let me read another. Hold up. Oh, a shield, okay. Ician shield. So we have Zilly shield. Rare artifact from Ages Past. When a group of Ician managed to break into the archives to look for powerful artifacts that could aid Sarah. Rare, shield, high prayer bonus, high magic, and melee defenses. Negative range defense. No crazy effects, just stats mostly. In my mind, this becomes the Bis Spectral Shield at the expense of getting rocked by range. I notice that every raid has an offhand of some kind. And I think something like this could help even in the raid itself. Are we thinking like highest accuracy in the game? Like accuracy Bis? I would be down for a new item being added that has spectral effect. I would be down for that. Because spectral is really annoying to go get your hands on. But it's kind of cool that it helps with prayer stuff. I would be kind of down for that. I could see it. I could see it for sure. I don't know if it needs negative ranged at all, though. Like, it could just be a good spectral. Honestly. I don't know if it needs a drawback. Fuck, add Divine Spirit Shield. Divine is so lame. No one would be using that. The only people that would use Divine are people cheesing content. That's all it would be for. It's so lame. Nah. Tut Kong with the 21 months. He says, ticket secured. Can't wait to kiss you at Deadman All-Stars. Is that a threat? Threat of good time? Call me crazy, but I would love to see the first 2-tick melee weapon that is Bis if you don't miss any ticks. Could be gauntlets, so it could technically be crush. A lot of people want like a fast... That was what Goblin wants. Goblin wants fast punch weapon. That's what he's after. It could be cool. I don't think a mega rare, but like as a weapon, it would be neat. It'd be fun to use. Kind of lower accuracy, lower stat, crush punch weapon. It'd be cool. Mega Brass and Knuckles of Doom. You could do cool step unders at KQ. I'm so down for that. You do step out punch, scythe, and then step back under. Like you just get 2 hits every cycle instead of 1. Oh my goodness. The punch scythe combo. That actually sounds sick. I'm down. I'm down. Mostly a high defense shield with some okay melee and mage stuff. It's like an upgraded Spectral was the OG intent. I like that. It's a good idea. Like Spectral has been forgotten about because it's so annoying to get your hands on. So if it is required for content, people will bitch about it. But if it's a raid reward as well, like you have the choice of which Spectral you want to go get, then they could actually start doing that again, maybe. I could see it. I could see it. There's a lot of effects in the game that drain prayer that it doesn't work on. Like, Deadly Prayers in Toa, like Spectral just does fucking nothing. So maybe you go back and make it actually work on stuff and then add a second Spectral. I could see it. Could see that for sure. He wants fast weapons so he can call it the Super Goblin Cannon. Yeah, okay. Oh, mining. Oh, mining. Mega rare plate. Just gives 20 strength. I'm falling asleep here, brother. What is this, leagues? Yawn, snooze, snore. Mining for 92. We are trying to get up to Amethyst, yeah. I want Amethyst arrows for Doom. We're 89 and 1/3. We're cooking. Also getting some crafting, because we still need crafting. We love gem rocks. Gem rocks goated. This could never compare to the Sandstone podcast. Why? What's wrong with the Gemstone podcast? This place is a vibe, some pink rocks. It's kind of sick nasty. What is 3 tick rocks per hour? At 99, it's 110k. 110k XP per hour, and then it's like 40k crafting in the gems you get. Pretty nasty. It's also best pet chance. It's got a lot of things going for it. I kind of have the pet though, so don't really need that. Turn on sound for the shiny ding ding. Is it an area sound? Why is my sound not working? There's no sound at all, no? Oh, no, there is. There's no ding ding ding. Annoyance mute. Oh, probably. There it is. Bing, bing. Oh, chromium ingot. Oh, chromium ingot. Oh, shit, a chromium ingot? Oh, what? Don't mind if I do. Chromium ingot. I'm so lucky. Chromium. Okay, sorry. My bad. No way, bro. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me read another one. Verderer's armor. We gotta do something better than Verderer. I cannot say that. No one in the community is gonna say that. No offense, no offense. A set of magical armor made for the guardians of nature. Leather armor swathed in black vines. Ooh, that's kind of looking sick in my head. Has a cloak of autumn leaves that hang from the back. Okay, wait. Rare armor slots, hybrid melee ranged armor, meant for fast attacking weapons like blowpipes or knives. 2-hit melee weapon whips are the proposed cestus. When the armor is equipped, landing a hit on a target causes a small nature spirit to fly out and strike the enemy, dealing 1 to 3 damage. Okay. So it's kind of flat armor. Effectively, you're getting 2 extra damage per hit splat. I don't know how I feel about it being hybrid armor, but that's a cool effect. I like an armor that gives you a little mini flat armor boost. It's kind of cool. Verdine? Verderer. It was originally Warden's armor. Okay, well, I like Verderer better, at least for originality, but or creativity. Oh my god, the Verderer. I love that. The problem with a flat armor buff is that it heavily buffs a blowpipe, but if you make it, let's say this is like, I don't know, melee hybrid could be cool if it has like only a tiny bit of range strength and a tiny bit of melee strength, like maybe like Bando's armor. Like has Bando's armor melee strength combined with like a tiny bit of range strength, like a little worse than Masori. And then it's only good if you're like primarily using a blowpipe or that like punch weapon. That's kind of a... It would be good. Does it work with a scythe? Would that work with a scythe? This is all hypothetical. I think maybe we don't make it work with scythe. Getting an extra hit 1 to 3 damage per hit splat is kind of crazy. Scythe and claws would be the ones to watch out for. Yeah, for sure. But then that begs the question, does that work with boppers, or does it work with sulfur blades, or any multi-hit weapon in the game, like, whatsoever? Or is it just only, like, once per attack dealt? Surely it's just that. What about the idea about the possibility of armors that have an effect similar to Demon Bane weapons? It makes the armors meant for raids. Say a variant has a damage bonus Cox. I mean, the main place you use armor from content is going to be raids. So if you have raid-specific drop that works only in that raid and is best for the raid, then you're not going to use other armors. And it loses a bunch of its, like, value, you know?
It also makes it hard for new players to get into that raid because they don't have that raid armor.
Yes. Like, imagine how useless Fang would be if Black Kiris was Biss, right? Like, you just wouldn't... That would be, like, its main use gone. It'd be even cheaper. Guess bad example, because Fang is already cheap, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, my goodness. My intent was to make this rival like Abyss armor for blowpipe or high attack weapons. If it's a little strong for those, that was my goal. In my head, it could work with Scythe, but I don't think the stats would make it worth it. But I do see the fear. That's true. Dropping strength bonus on Scythe is really bad. So maybe it's just fine to make it work on multi-hit? Maybe.
Paprika.
Herbalore.
Get out of here. Go. Freaks me out.
Paprika.
She's like chewing on the sword of my eye.
She's a chewer today. Oh, genuinely a good idea. You could make it Tribrid as well and make it work with Eye. That's like... You'd have to really rein in the stats if you're going to do that. So maybe don't do that. If they do another version of Atlatl, but for Mage. Mage weapon that scales off of melee strength sounds cool. It's just so fucking confusing. I really don't like the design of Atlatl. I like Atlatl, but I do not like conveying how it works or understanding how it works. Keep in mind, Atlatl has a spec that consumes your burn stacks, that is a melee-based attack that goes off your ranged defensive prayer and does magical-based damage. Like, fuck you, dude. Whoever did that, like, come on, man. What's not to love? Perfect. It's like a private server spec, bro. It's so ridiculous. The problem is mage strength is 1% per 1. Yeah, what do you do? Make it convert to percentage with strength or something? Like have some kind of algorithm? I don't know, dude. I think it was a fun thing to experiment with, but also like, nah. I don't know. It's just so like confusing. Was the Atlatl what people meant by Tribrid? They tried. Brid? They did try, Brid. Not quite what people were thinking, though, I don't think. Don't die of cringe, bro. Don't do that. They tried, but they got bread. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, getting bread is usually winning, but... Get that bread.
Oh, I thought that you meant the other bread.
The other bread? Is there sexy bread? I don't know, man. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Bread without the A.
Other bread.
how cool do you feel knowing about Atlatl? That's worth some nerd brownie points. PKers know. They use it sometimes, I think. I'm basically a PKer by extension. Time to make Gatterhammer Biss. Gatterhammer looks sick. It really does. It looks like it would do a lot of damage. It don't, though. It definitely don't do that. Someone's already said that, Tikkum. Yeah, just make it a mega rare scroll. Yawn, snooze, snore, pack it up, leave, peace, easy. Yup, yup. Oops. Here I am recycling. Bro, everybody's recycling everything. It is what it is. Unlucky, bro. Do you think overload should be in the game? No. No. Overload's trivialized content because you can just bring brew everywhere and spam the shit out of it. You heal constantly. Very, very busted. Also, the stat boost is just crazy off overloads. It's pretty insane how much damage they give you. Okay, let me read another. Let me read another. We got a whip, spine whip. Whip composed of a skull from the smaller Archive Guardian. Its spine, which has been wrapped in thorny vines. Okay, cool. Doesn't RS3 have this? I'm sure you'll have a cool effect on it, but what is that called? Jadinko whip? Vine whip. Yeah, there you go. It's real. It's a really ugly, like, bright blue, but they do got that. They do got that. Originality is fucked. I think it's just a tent whip. I think that's all that is. So surely yours is cooler than just a tent whip, but melee slash weapon with pierce attack style. What is a pierce attack style? Makes you attack like a scorpion tail? Do you mean stab? Biss whip, more slash than Saildor, less than zombie axe, whip attack speed, 25% special attack, uses 30% spec. Okay, wait, you said 25% and then 30%. Okay. One of those. Swing your whip over your head. Please tell me I'm lassoing them. Increases your attack and accuracy by 25%. Roll the hit against all targets within one tile of you. Activates immediately, ignoring attack. So it's like a lasso the pile in front of you? Okay. 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 No, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of what Chally does, to be fair, but having a weapon that's not giga slow do that could be neat. I don't know what you mean by pierce attack style. Stab? So is it like a trick weapon that swaps, like, between? Like you have slash and stab, or what? That's kind of cool. A crier bell that when you ring summons Vecna and he one-shots whatever you're fighting. Okay. Sure, sure. Unfortunately, Raids 4 only requires Well-Gothic Sleeps for it. Almost feels like it'd be at a place in the game to release a new prayer book like they had before. What do those two have to do with each other? Oh, you're thinking like a new Grandmaster quest that also gives prayers in the raid? It's already the highest raid requirement, like by far. Beneath Cursed Sands is a fairly simple master quest, so. My idea is that you could basically no cooldown spam blast the specs. Hit a scythe, swap, and spam 3 specs and go back to 5 cooldown. The idea was 0 downtime between attacks. Oh, so it's like it's a Gmaul that shish kebab's enemies. Okay. That's kind of sick. How good is a 0 time pile hitting spec? I don't know how much use that would have though. Like, I'm trying to, like, Slayer would be cool, but also be really annoying to swap melee and then swap back to mage. I don't think people would be doing that. Well, it would be do a mage barrage and then do your melee swap and then spec a bunch of times and then swap back to mage. It'd be kind of overkill for most people doing Slayer, I feel like. I don't know. Be cool at Nilo's. Look at the Zeros God Sword. I know that exists, but I don't remember what it does. I know it's very strong. Isn't that from Telos? Yeah, this is Telos's sword, okay. Black hole spec costs 50%. Creates a swirling black hole under the player's current location, which has an AoE of 7/7. That is quite large. Lasts for 35 ticks. That is a long time. When the player is within the area of effect, they gain the black hole buff. Oh, that's kind of boring. That's strong, but kind of boring. It'd be cool if it, like, sucked enemies towards it. Is that all it does? Okay. Interesting. Does it do anything else, or is it just a weapon otherwise? Interesting. It's pretty simple. Okay. A black hole spec would be pretty fucking cool. Even if it just covered a huge, like, carpet area and just did, like, a decent amount of damage to anything sitting in it, that would be cool. Like, pop that at Maiden. Instead of, like, Bulwark, you're also hitting Maiden and all the crabs with it. Could be cool. Could be cool. Suck the crabs in at Maiden? Oh, imagine. I like that. In my head, the 25% increase in attack and accuracy would make it desirable. Even on single target enemies, you'd melee, and the splash is mostly just because you're swinging that thing overhead. But your attack... My idea is just to weave it in while you wait for your attack to come back up on your main hand. I figured since it was still a strong... weapon stronger than, like, Tent Whip, it'd be nice for solo enemies. I mean, you could turn it into... like a low spec cost, lower damage Gmaul spec. That could be interesting. I could see that. There's potential there. For sure. Maybe, maybe. Let me read, You had one more. You had Scroll of Balance, a scroll that contains knowledge of Gothixian warriors. Rare. Ammo slot, +4 prayer boost. When worn, you restore prayer, heal for 1 quarter. The prayer restored, gain a +10 boost to all melee skills and magic. Okay, I think... Nah, I don't like this one. I don't think so. So it heals you a bunch when you sip a Prey Pot, and it gives you a big stat boost to everything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. I don't know. Maybe you could make an interesting blessing. I think that's just like a really powerful effect for like... And you'd be bummed when you have to wear 2 ammos. It'd be like annoying. Half the suggestions are good Leagues items. This one would work as a Leagues item, for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't know about an actual raid reward, though. I mostly want to say, like, some ammo slot should go here, but I do think the stat boost is overkill. Yeah, but even if its effect is just heal when you drink Prey Pot, it's like, I don't know. Does the game really need that? I don't think so. Maybe you could do something with a blessing, but I don't think that's it, personally. There's the one more suggestion. Wait. Or was it? Oh, it was the Reddit post. Here we go. Reddit post. I'm here to wholly disagree with your recent video on upgrade meta. I kind of like that you need to upgrade. I don't find it a pain at all. Also, I'm not an Iron Man. Okay, well. I mean, that explains that. I mean, that's a fair take. I think it gets much more annoying. There's nothing in the game currently that's like super, super bad upgrade scape besides treads. I think treads are the worst. There's a couple really annoying examples, though. Like the Rancor is pretty annoying that you need a torture. The Mocha Cloth is really annoying. But yeah, mostly annoying for Iron Men. What is this? Okay, hold on. Mega rare idea, Gothic spellbook. What is the image? I love the stick figures. Equipable in your ammo slot. Okay, we have another blessing. Support other mega rares. Scalable to future raids. Is sellable and equipable instead of perma unlock. Is in theme of Gothics for the raid. Has spells that allow for skill expression. Helps the lack of item in ammo slot. Okay, so it's a mega rare blessing that gives you new spells, like mini spellbook. Ideas for spells. Imbue weapon with element. For balanced amount of time, your main hand weapon also does elemental damage. Maybe. Interesting. Like Dark Souls buffs. Balanced diet. Take health, spec, and prayer current amount. Average them and apply new number to all three. I don't know what that means. Apply new number to all three. I'm not sure I follow on what exactly that looks like. Are we saying like... I don't follow. I kind of follow if this was like an item. Like it's healing you based on how balanced your stats are. But like I don't know how a spell works that way. Like add 10, 20, etc. Okay, so it just instantly puts all your stats to like equal. So like you have equal prayer, health, and spec. Okay. I think spec would be really, really confusing because you would have like, you know, 41% spec. What do you do with that, right? So that would be kind of weird with spec. But if it's not... I think just make it health and prayer, honestly. Just health and prayer. Is that broken if you can, like, convert health to prayer or vice versa? Converting prayer to health is actually busted. No, I don't think you can do that either. That's pretty busted, actually, thinking about it. Because 32 prayer points from a sand feud turns into, if you use it at the right time, like upwards of 30 health. I don't know. What else we got? Create familiar, move familiar, swap with familiar. Okay, so we have some kind of summon. Summon some sort of pool or pillar nearby that would replenish spec. Okay, kind of like Ice Asylum in RuneScape 3 that heals you, but this one is spec. So I think like buffing your weapon could be a cool idea. So I could see this being if this is requiring you be on the standard spellbook and it lets you buff your weapon with standard spells, it would be like a thing to rival thralls and like give you an incentive to run standard spellbook. That's a good idea. That I could see. I feel like the other spells are a little half-baked or need something else. But maybe instead of that, I think that's a good idea. I think the like... I don't know how you would do that either. I don't know how you would do that. But a thing that lets you buff your weapon with a standard spell, when you're on the standard spellbook could be cool. Maybe. Maybe. Because the reason you don't want to do anything but thralls is because thralls do damage, right? And it's just like, that's really hard to beat. I feel like if you made it so standard spells give you that buff and it's higher damage than thralls, but Arceus has death charge on it, obviously, right? So if you have a good spec weapon, maybe you want Arceus instead. Then I could see that. There'd be a reason to use standard spells. Maybe. Maybe. Might be something there. Potential. I like the idea of a small buff to your weapons. It's better if they have an elemental weakness. It's kind of a cool idea. It makes those useless elemental weaknesses, like, actually useful. Like Kefri's fire weakness. You could buff your Fang with fire and it actually does something. It's a neat idea. It's a neat idea. I think there is definitely potential there. I don't hate that. Now we just need a reason to use standard spells whatsoever, and we're good. Looking at Corpse drop table and use that to introduce 3 new item attachments for the Shadow, Scythe, and T-Bow, but extremely rare drop rate. Twisted Sight to increase T-Bow accuracy. Yeah, we've talked about that as an idea as well. Like items that attach to mega rares and just make them stronger. You could do that. It's pretty boring. And also, you know, you've got the big power creep issue of making Gigabyss mega rares, you know? But yeah, no, it's an option. Maybe. I'm working on the standard spell buff right now. Okay. We've struck inspiration. All right, just got us. Okay. Buffing your weapon is just a cool like thing. It just looks sick. Now, would that work in old school and look right and not look stupid and like have a default animation on every item and make them all look the same? Probably, but in my head it looks cool, like Dark Souls or something. Maybe convert some of the damage into... Oh, converts your weapons element. The thing is, there's no, like, resistance to elemental. Like, there's nothing with negative elemental. So you would basically just do that on everything. It wouldn't ever have a drawback like in Dark Souls. Where, like, you can infuse your weapon with, like, certain affinities. But then some things are, like, tanky against electricity, right? So, like, maybe you don't want that on a boss that's tanky or something like that. So to do that kind of system where it converts your damage into that, they would need some negative elementals or something. Imagine he knows everything from Raids 4, but can't say from NDA and is just gaslighting. I mean, Jagex probably wouldn't have made the post if they knew exactly what they were doing, right? So, but maybe. Maybe they're just trying to trick you into thinking they don't know what exactly they're doing. And I know. Spec weapon that requires microphone. You hit based on decibels. It's so free, bro. I like the Zelda bunny monsters. Perfect. I'd be doing hella damage with the ZCB specs. It'd be crazy. Would a toned down Kopesh not work as a mega rare? A spec mega rare is boring. Because you just don't get as much use out of spec weapons as you do a main hand weapon. So I would prefer not. Unless the spec is like a thing you charged by using it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do a mega rare that way. Glass cannon armor. We talked about this earlier. It's not fun to get a bonus for being low health or getting punished for using armor that makes you take more damage. Red tier stone in RuneScape does not work, as cool as it sounds. We had one more from Jasmine. Let me read that one, and then we'll start taking from chat. But or Hot Lizard Girl, sorry. Oh no, I got it. It was just that the scroll spell idea. Or the scroll prayer idea. Okay. Armor that buffs strength stat by the last damage you took. If the game couldn't fuck you with random dice rolls, cool idea. If there was a way to guarantee the boss actually hits you hard, maybe. I'm just picturing going up to tank a maiden hit to buff my my stats and then taking a 1 and getting pissed off. No gem bag? Nah, I don't have that. You just drop 6 gems a run and then you're chilling. Paladin Hammer that ignores defense based on your prayer bonus. We talked about this too. It's always the same things. Using prayer bonus is not a stat that you care about ever. So you're spending all of your stats on just this one item if it's good in like every room in a raid. Otherwise, you're not going to use it, right? So adding like a gimmick that works off prayer bonus is just a recipe for either a dead item or an item that you camp and don't do anything with.
Hot Lizard Girl donated $3.
Thank you, Hot Lizard Girl.
I'm glad that most of my stuff was cool. Now make sure the Oz team gets these and adds them as is. Otherwise, I'll know you're a sham and I'll take my 12 months of sub back.
I like
Anyways,
how you got...
GN chat, enjoy discuss.
Good night to Hot Lizard Girl. I like how you got a lot of the same ideas that we came up with, Hedron and I. It's funny. We think alike. They were good ideas. Alright. Let me cook another Reddit post. I love Reddit. Oh, it's a comment on it on the main Reddit post. Execute weapon. There's been an idea as well. It's cool as a spec that doesn't suck. They're adding the execute spec with Blood Moon Rises, but it's complete garbage. It's basically a thing you'll never ever use except on buyers, which is tragic because it's kind of a cool spec, but maybe the execute window gets a cleave. Execute has some potential for sure. I could see that. Pretty much every other MMO has some kind of like execute mechanic on something. I think as a spec weapon has the most potential. Question is, are we okay with making old content irrelevant? That is the question that they are asking the community. I am not okay with old raids becoming irrelevant. That's where I draw the line. You can't invalidate an entire raid. If you add Scythe 2 from Raids 4 and, you know, Tob is just dead, I will be quite upset. That's for me. I've posted the most unappealing wall of text in that channel. But you added to the discussion, and that's what counts. We'll take it. Unappealing or not, we'll take it. What do you think, these buffs to rewards? Okay, hang on. Oh, buffs to top items. Interesting. Three tick plus 40 stab plus 54 strength. That is really strong. That is really, really strong. I think it was Tustin's idea. I believe it was Tustin's idea to give the rapier a dash spec. So you can like charge 10 tiles. Make that have its... Because it doesn't have a spec right now. So you could use that to like get to a boss quickly and then like stab it. That would be cool. I would like that. I like to Gearscape link with calcs. Okay, okay. A 3-tick melee weapon with these stats is really strong in a lot of cases. Anything that's a low defense, it would be really, really strong. Maybe it's okay for rapier to be really strong, though. I don't know. Was there anywhere this is, like, broken I can think of? Not that I can think of. I mean, it's insane in Nylo Room. That's the obvious thing, but... Kind of makes sense for a rapier to be good in Nylo Room, to me. Like, make the raid reward good. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, unironically. But I gotta see that dash spec, so it's gotta have both. Honestly, how sick would it be for your Nylo weapon to also make you dash forward as its spec? Wait a minute. It'd be kind of... I think it'd be kind of... Wait a minute. Maybe. We could put both together. Second bis option on melee. That's true. Having something that's really low accuracy but 3-tick is really good in Tob as well. Like, it's the one place where it would see use as well. Kind of a cool idea to make it useful in the raid it comes from. Second bis at Nylo King. It's better than Soul Reaper X? I'm clicking your calc. That's crazy. Hang on. Oh god, it's chugging. I posted my idea. You've got the buff idea? Okay, okay. Did you make it an adamant dagger? 3-tick rapier buffed. Why not make it a rapier? Okay, okay. I respect it. Oh, this is before hammers? Surely it included hammers. It's so laggy from all the setups. I just typed 150. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, no, second bis. Does the Soul Reaper Act have... I'm assuming no stacks in the... Really? Dude, Soul Reaper Act sucks ass. What the? I thought it was close to Scythe. Okay. Bloat, it's not going to be very good on, but maybe you could tick fix with it. Obviously best in Nylos. It beats a Fang on Sodetseg? Does it beat a pipe on Zarpus? Dude, I'm on board. What? Just barely beats a pipe? Really? Damn, okay. Oh, we have no range pot. Never mind. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Bro, it just barely beats pipe. That's actually really sick. It'd be quite good on P1 because fast weapon. You could do like 2 melees and then a slow hit, which is kind of nasty. So you could do, I don't know if that's better, but 2 of these 2 rapier swings into a scythe. What weapon? It's an idea for rapier buff. So their rework is making it 3-tick, but with like okay-ish stats. So it just becomes like the Nilo weapon, and also it's just like solid in the rate it comes from because low stats. Interesting. No, it's a good idea. Unironically, good idea. Looks like it would work in practice. I don't know where that would be good outside of Tob. I wonder how it would be on like Toa Core. It would be good on the Scarabs as well. Like the Scarabs at Kefri. Might have some use there too. Better on the Core in Toa? Yeah, that's what I thought. Eclipse Moon. No, it's not going to be very good on Moon because of flat armor, but... Comparable to Lance at very low defense Olm hand. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like it. That's a good shot. Actually, a good idea. Do we have an equally good idea for Sang? Cheaper. Spec that guarantees the heal rolls with 200% accuracy. So it's a Sang with a blowpipe spec? That's literally just a blowpipe spec. I don't know if that would make it see use. Maybe. It would be okay for, like, I could see God Wars. Like, people using Shadow would bring Sang for the spec. It would have some use. It's not as like, oh yeah, this is like makes it a good item, like the Rapier suggestion, but I think it's got some uses. You can bring it to like Kraken, God Wars. Might have some weird stuff with healing on like Zebak pots or that kind of thing. We have Ayak already. Ayak is just not a super strong spec, so if you need sustain, get you longer Whisperer trips. I don't know. Sang needs help, but I don't know if it's that. I don't know either. I don't know either. Not a terrible idea though. Ooh, Coliseum 2. That's true. Yeah, so you have a blowpipe, but for the melee from you. That's true. Where's this from? This is a Reddit post. Here, I'll link it. Just an idea for top buffs. Justy buff. Oh no, here we go. Strength bonus comparable to Bandos. Justy with Bandos. It's very simple. And it sounds bad on paper. I think it still would be about as useless as it is. It just would be a thing in progression now. If you got it, you'd like use it a little bit. Just with Bando strength to be so broken. Concern is Dins. But it makes it better than Torva with Dins, which I kind of like. Because it's kind of dumb that Torva's better than Justy with Dins. My first impression of that was like, ew, gross, but I don't know. I don't hate that. We invalidate Bandos further, which I think is okay. Chatter cooked. I think it would work, honestly. Not yet Vard. The thing is, Oathplate is so cracked anyways that, like, it's fine for Justy to be second Biss. At Vard, Oathplate has higher defense than Justy does, right? So it doesn't really matter at Vard either, if this is, like, good. It's just, like, slightly worse Oathplate at Vard, which is okay. Like, that's the one place you would expect buffed Justy to be decent, is Vard. Sang should have been Ayak? Like, you're saying Ayak should heal you? Like, with the spec? Maybe. He'd be good at Calo. Justy with strength bonus? This is the thing, chat. Like, you think of Justy as, like, this insane armor set. Right? check the defenses though. 67 range defense on the helmet, 142, 102. This is Torva. 57, 142, 102. Like, Torva's the same. Torva's like the fucking exact same. So like, I don't know. Obviously it has the 15% passive damage reduction, but that's not that big a deal. But 6'7"? Dude. Would it be good at Nex? Justy at Nex. That actually would make it pretty decent. I could see the argument for using that there, which is crazy. I don't hate that either, though. Like, it should be okay at bosses that chip you a lot, right? Like, I don't hate if it's okay at Vardorvis and Nex. I don't hate that. In a DPS game, reducing by percentage kind of does help a lot, though. Not when said game rolls that number down. Right? 15% rounded down. So, like, when you have a very small number... When you have a small number, it does a lot, right? But when you have a... I don't know. 15% of 10, right? You'd be like, oh, that's 1.5. That's 1, right? 15% of 14. That's 1. It just rolls down to 1. I don't know. Or does that? Wait. Yes, it would round down from like 1.9 to 1. So I don't know. It's not actually that big. I think my idea is too hard to code. Okay, let me read what you had. Oh my god, we have the screenshot of the notepad. Wait, is the hammer what you were talking about with the buff, or is it a different thing? Let me see what's this. I only see this post. Two-handed, 5-tick attack speed weapon, hammer of balance. Sits significantly above ink mace. Mace and defender must be the de facto crush weapon. Special attack balance check. Dash 4 tiles. Perform an unarmed strike that resets weapon attack cooldown. So it's a G-maul that lets you move and then resets cooldown. Not a G-maul. I don't think we have anything in the game that resets cooldown. Throne axe? Dragon throne axe? It's cool. Interesting. The hammer is my own brainchild for a while now. Okay. Justy spec, use 100%, makes you invincible as long as you don't move. Oh, there you go, easy. Free. Honestly, the Justy buff idea, I think I would make it a little worse than Bandos. Like, 1 less strength. Just, like, barely worse than Bandos. I feel like that'd be enough to make it good, and we'd be okay. I'm a little concerned about it having Bandos strength, I don't know. Like, thinking about it, I feel like Torva should be better across the board if you know what you're doing, but Justy's like an okay side grade. But why it's a raid item? Justy? Tanky items are just, like, not fun in the game. So if you add one that's really strong and tanky, I don't know. It's got potential to be really boring. Like, let people cheese a bunch of content, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know, dude. A little nervous about the... I don't know. Raids items should be better than God Wars. Okay, we're being dishonest calling Nex God Wars. Like, come on. Nex is one of the hardest standalone bosses in the game. And also the armor is already pretty useless, so... Nex is in God Wars? No, I'm concerned about it rubbing up against Torva. Not because it devalues Bandos. I don't really care about that. Okay. We're at halfway to next level. The podcast goes hard, bro. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Does it give more prayer than Bandos? Justy gives a lot of prayer. It's the same as Proselyte, maybe slightly worse. I can't remember. Um, 244. What is Proselyte? $486. Okay, so it's like a lot. Is that slightly worse than Initiate then? 365, 244. Yeah, slightly worse than Initiate armor for prayer, which is actually still quite good, but. You got a guy? Are we showing him off? Maybe it'll focus. I'll try it. Where did you paint? No, where is it damp? So I don't touch it. The bases? Let's see. Oh ho ho. Yeah, he does focus. Yeah, he looks sick. I like him. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Now, does it focus again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. New mega idea, that guy's gun. Plasma rifle from 40k, put it in. I realize she's into toasters. Praise the Omnisire, bro. We did it. You achieved the overall duo hard mode top time. Lost all of my brain cells. Oh, me too. I was just huffing a little bit of paint. Works pretty well. Focusing mining for amethyst? Yeah. I want amethyst arrows and darts. Very soon would be nice. Every duo rack, the universal duo rack holder Flash is in my chat room at the moment. Oh my goodness. He's actually dreamy. So easy, bro. So easy. Hang on, let me read the rest of that notepad. We have a Robes of Balance. When wearing the full set of robes, your minimum hit is increased by X. Can't do math. And your max hit is decreased by X. Okay, so we Fang Clamp when you wear the robes. This is to fit the theme of balance, okay? Elemental spells used while wearing the full set of robes gain the following effects. Fire applies burn. Earth, chance to summon a grasp that deals typeless 1 to 10 damage. Air, chance to increase target's attack speed by 1 tick for 20 ticks. Like your own attack speed? A chance to increase your attack speed's kind of cool. Water, chance to siphon spec from the target on hit. Has a cooldown after it procs. It's cool effects. It's a lot more interesting than just like it buffs elemental spells lol. I would like some actual like character to elemental spells if they're gonna like go this direction. It's a good shout. I feel like instead of making it a robe set that does that, they should just like do that. Like just make each set of standard spells have a unique effect. Maybe. They could just do it. Yeah. Have you heard anyone bring up the idea of Life Leech Amulet, summon Blood Fairy for magic and range? There's no way you suggested Blood Anguish, bro. No. We cooked too much, bro. Blood Anguish would be unfathomably broken. It would be so insanely broken. You have no idea. Not a chance, no. And then magic already has healing, so does this stack with like blood barrage? Oh god. No, 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 no. Blood anguish? No! Chat, no cool cases to put little guys inside. Oh shit, pause. We are getting a growing army here. What about the blood fury? Bloodier fury. It's like a blood fury, but bloodier. Ooh. Who's we? Just because I didn't build them doesn't mean I don't have them. They're right there. Those are my guys. That's fucked up. Why'd you take his arm off?
You took his arm off.
That's so fucked up for you to say that I took his arm off. If Blood Fury's so good, why is there no Blood Fury 2? But wait, it gets bloodier. Wait. Coffee, don't type that. Ban yourself. What the... Why would Gnome take his arm off? It's only a flesh wound. You had one more idea. Wait. Shield of Edicts. Shield of Dicks. First extra. Activate shield in 1,000,000 years. Charge by taking damage. Caps at 45 for full charge. 45 damage? Alright. To balance your engagement, release the shield's energy, summoning Gothixian spirits that heal you and your allies for the damage absorbed by your shield. If solo, you are granted the full heal. If in a group, the heal is divided amongst you in a 3x3. In addition, after releasing the spirit's energy, this will guide your next strike to roll with 50% increased accuracy, as long as the shield remains equipped. Okay. I don't know about on the specifics with it, but a shield that makes you more accurate when you take damage, like a lot of damage, could be cool in specific scenarios, maybe. Like, that would be pretty strong at places like Vardorvis. Mudadial comes to mind. I don't know. There's not a ton of places you take a lot of damage. Next, maybe. Only hits you once in a while. I don't think it'd be that good at Olm. Maybe okay. You could make it per hit splat as well, so then it's bosses that hit you a lot quite often, like Vardorvis. Like, then it's a lot better on, like, that kind of boss instead of total damage. It's an option. I don't hate the idea. Has there been any good suggestions? Dude, the one I like the most is a rapier buff. It's not even a raids reward. The suggestion was a 3-tick, make rapier 3-tick and much, much lower stats. But then it becomes second bis in most of Tob and really, really good for Nilo Room. It's a good idea. You could proc it with Locator Orb. I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want to be trying to get accurate damage from spamming Locator Orb. Like, that sounds really annoying. We saw that with, what is the redemption proc on the ancient spellbook? That, or the ancient prayer book, whatever that was. I don't remember what it was called. It was really broken at, like, bloat and stuff. Auralis on wave 10. I don't have quiver yet. That is very rare. Don't fuck up. You got this. Claim? Oh, you've got it. No, claim that shit. It's a 1 in 85 runs. It's insanely rare. If you don't claim and you die, you're not ever seeing another one. I can tell you that right now. It's basically as rare as pet. Shit is so fucking rare. I'll claim. Yeah, if it was less rare, maybe, but nah, that shit's gone if it's gone. I saw a second one. That's crazy you saw a second one. That's actually insane. What do you think of your idea of no mega rares, just good items like Toa, but the mega rare is a god pack? You get all the items in one drop. It's like the Echo Crystal triple roll at like Kahlo. I mean, it would be satisfying. Make it like, make a like special animation for it. Make it like rain purples down. Okay, wait. Nah, I don't think so though. Probably not that. I have 84 KC with like 50% completion rate. Haven't ever seen any. It's so rare. Rallos is like one of the rarest items in the game. All the same items, but they are cosmetically slightly different. Like factory new in CS or whatever that's called. Yeah, perfect. That's in TF2. I don't remember what it's called in CS. The like different qualities on the knives or whatever. Factory new T-bow. Play a Slay of the Spire 2 with me tonight? I might watch you and see, like, if it's insane. Because I feel like with a Slay the Spire 2, they would, like, giga up the complexity, and it's already insanely hard. I'd be down to watch you, though. In fact, the game is co-op is so fun. It is sick. That is very cool. Make him play with me? Dude, I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit when I'm like dead on Battle 2. Before the boss, I'll be dead. I'll be like, hey, Tron, can we go to the rest instead of getting a new card? You know how we feel? Real. How it feels to suck ass, bro. Unlucky. I had this with Isaac. Like, Isaac has co-op, but it is such a hard game that, like, if you have someone play it with you that doesn't have, like, a ton of hours, like, they just kind of die. This is one of those. It's fine. The hell? Parakeet with the primer? Yo, thank you. Like your idea behind some sort of shields. There was the one post on Reddit. Do I still have it up? I looked at it to make the video and then I didn't bring it up because it was already long. I don't still have it up. Mega rare shield.
You're gonna get a lot of hits now because everybody's yapping.
No, I got it.
It's our DMs.
There was this one. This was a while back, a month ago. He wrote this in such a essay-y way. DPS shield. Yep. I was thinking minus 30 stab accuracy on the shield. Okay, I don't know about that, but... Shield has low stats, 4 strength bonus, maybe plus 16 slash and crush accuracy, but also includes a passive bonus. Bonus will mechanically be similar to Soul Reaper. but as a shield to be based on the attacks you take, not the ones you deal. Zeros will not charge the stacks. This means that Avernic will stay bis for any location you do not take chip damage. Stacks cap up at 5. Buffs damage by 2 max hits instead of normal percentage bonuses because percentage bonuses are not future-proof. And they scale up with power creep too much. That's true. Discourages the strategy of just remove prayer and take off prey hits. So basically, it's a shittier Avernic that charges up with each red splat you take to make you do more damage. So it's like places like Vardorvis, Ulm, anywhere that's like got big chip damage, like a lot of chip damage. Now it's going to be better than Avernic, that shield. And then also a bit tankier than Avernic as well. Could be cool, not as mega rare at all, but as a like extra purple from the raid, I could see that. It's kind of sick. It's like better chip damage Avernic, basically. More to love with the primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Catastrophic yapping levels. It's just a worse Avernic that gives you damage when you take chip damage. That's the idea. Good idea, honestly. That sounds cool. The spiked rune defender shield. I think that's what he used. It's just a recolored rune berserker shield, right? With like ink colors. That's what it looks like. Dude, they could totally just reuse the berserker shield model for that. Oh my god. Berserker shields are cool. Can I guzzle orb to power the shield? If I have my way, no. No, because that's lame. Berserker shield with inks would be sick. It would be cool. I don't know why he's worried about Fang when we use a defender that has good stab already on it. Like, it can have stab. Give it a little less than Avernic, so it's less accurate with Fang. And then make it so it buffs it when you take chip damage. Imagine how good that'd be at Kefri. Like, getting chipped by the Scarab, you could just turn your prayer off and then, like, take very minor chip damage, increased accuracy. It'd be nasty. Came from the Mega Rare and Crush videos. Been watching since Sepulchre, but I have a quick question. What are your thoughts if they made older drops drop like they do Bloods, where if you get the drop, then it gives you a piece you don't have? Like Moons does it? I don't know if I would... See, the thing is, as a main, that can be really annoying, because as soon as you get the most expensive armor piece, it's like, oh, I can't get that anymore. That's a bummer. Like, it doesn't feel good as a main. It's not the worst thing ever. If all the pieces are similar, then that kind of system works fine. Or if the main purpose is the set effect, like with Blood Moon. I don't know, even Blood Moon has this problem. Like, once you get the Blood Moon chestplate, I think that's the expensive one, then you're like, okay, well, kind of feels bad to keep killing Blood Moon now. I got Bando's chestplate and Bando's boots number 5 back to back. Congrats, Bando's boots, beast. We take a quick BCP. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I think Oath has the best dry protection system. Yeah, even that system, though, that's like solidly designed, it has repercussions. Like, it makes that set more common. Like, more pieces enter the game because that system exists, right? So, like, it devalues the armor set by having that. At least a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Don't dislike it, but... any kind of dry protection has repercussions. Like, it sucks for one reason or another. Review my mega rare, sir. Did you send it earlier, or is it in Discord? Does Gnome read YouTube chat? No. Definitely not, no. In your opinion, what do you think they could do to save defense bonus over the strength bonus meta? Why do we need to shake things up with strength versus defense? I think the game works fine without, like, tank items being super good. It's okay. It's okay for defense to be not as useful of a stat as strength, honestly. We've seen with moons, it's just not a fun... Like, tanking is not a fun system to, like, add mechanics around. Like, it doesn't add anything to encounters, so... In what ways do other games make tank important? Other games have abilities to mitigate damage with timing. Like RuneScape 3 of Resonance, you can heal off a hit every, like, minute. Like, that kind of thing. We don't have that. I'd be down for a spec at some point that does something like that. That, like, reflects a lot of damage, maybe heals you, blocks the hit, that kind of thing. I wouldn't hate that, but... I don't know. I think it's okay. Is it true that defense is weak with all the people beating Inferno for the first time because of tank setups now? There is no place in the game that I can think of where range defense matters more than Inferno. It is the most important place to stack range defense. So you've kind of picked the best case for tanking and been like, well... The fact you're taking potential 46s off spawn, wave 50 plus, you kind of want to be tanky. That's kind of important. I think I might be a master debater. What the? Staff of the Dead. Oh, hell yeah. That's true. That is a tank spec. That does exist. You're not wrong. It just kind of sucks ass, though, that you have to keep it on. How much XP have I gained? I think like 180k. I want to say I was 400k off. Kind of cooking. Anything from Leagues or Deadman mode that could fit as a mega rare? The closest is Sunlight Spear. I just don't think there's enough wave-based content for that slam to be super useful, though. Sax did the calcs, like, without Leagues relics. Sunlight Spear would be... I think it was, like, 5% worse than Scythe on a single target. But if you had multiple targets, that slam would suddenly, like, make it better, right? So that's what you need. There's just not that many things with multiple targets, though. If you get a Coliseum, good in Inferno, maybe. It'd be really hard to use in Inferno. Nyla Room, obviously. Monkey Room. Even Monkey Room, you'd get a single spec off that whole room. I don't know. I don't think it's that amazing in practice. It sounds cool on paper, but... I think that's the only thing complicated enough to be added to main game, is Sunlight Spear. Everything else is pretty straightforward, boring. Hi! That's very good, I like that. What did you remove to get that, though?
Nothing.
Oh, did it start working?
It wouldn't let you add it because we already had a lizard emote.
Oh, okay. Why would the ranged Blood Fury be too strong? So, you can't melee everything in the game. Melee is hindered by range, right? Like, you literally can't attack everything with melee. Having a ranged Blood Fury in Inferno, Colosseum, like, it's just ridiculous. Also, you're usually using blowpipe on things with 0 defense. Imagine it at places like Hydra, like where you just have unlimited trips. Like, you wouldn't even have to think. It's just very, very broken specifically for range style. It's broken for melee as well, but like it's especially broken if it worked for ranged. Hi, Sunball. GM. Yo, EMS guy with the fresh sub. Thank you. Add soul split at this point. Yep. Do it. Do you agree that the amulet could have 0 stats and still heal you and it would still be broken? Yes. Yes, absolutely. There's the other problem with a thing that heals you from range, right? When you're close to things, their attacks either land very, very quickly, like their projectiles, or they melee you, right? So you don't... It's so hard to tick eat with a Blood Fury. Compared to something that heals you from far away, you can tick eat with Blood Barrage. That's a thing you can actually do, right? So now you tick eat just by fucking shooting a blowpipe and existing. It's so broken. Unbelievably broken. Like, you probably could AFK Jad and have good odds of killing him. Because you have, like, a few ticks before the attack lands on you. Very, very busted. You're just finding out you're 3 ticking. Click knife log and then click rock in the same tick. That's it. And you walk up and you mine it. If you move before you mine, it gives you a double roll at the rock. So it makes it really, really likely that you mine it. Gosh. That's why I'm like, I basically don't fail the rocks at all. What if they did a raid with a drop, like double ring slot and things that can be upgraded, but the regular loot is like really good money, so you're not reliant on a massive drop to get cash. The Vorkath raid! I think we did that as a thought experiment the other day as well. No, that sounds pretty boring. I wonder what I will get this raid. Will it be 1 million GP or 1 million GP? Oh! Would you look at that? 1 million GP. Wow. Very nice. You got a little guy? He's a big guy. Hi, Ratty. Very big guy. Oh, he's kind of crazy.
You know.
Hi. Hi. Like he bends upside down.
He is not like a...
Okay. Drop idea, the spiciest stew. Spicy stew boosts all stats. Last 5 minutes can be imbued spiciest stew with 100k essence and 50k Sunfire Splinters. Imbued spicy stew. Oh my goodness. It's time. Can the mixed style weapons like Atlatl be explored for mega rare? It's too gimmicky to be like super useful, I think, as like this. Atlatl's cool, but I don't know. I only want like gimmicky shit like that to be like mid-level personally. If my BIS range weapon scales off my strength bonus, isn't that a little dumb? It makes sense in like the mid game where you're like, okay, you use some kind of weird gear, kind of cursed gear, and it works, but end game, I don't know. Okay. Suggest that's 5 tick. You could then put different hilts in to charge it up. Change it up? Like the base Zeros Godsword would be a stab weapon, but a Zeros with a Bandos hilt in it would be a crush weapon, could then change the specs around. So you mean a new blade? A new Godsword blade? Maybe a Gween Guthix Godsword blade? It sounds cool. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yo, do you know Eliad? Okay. New item, Thousand Island Dressing. You are finally able to make the fabled Big Mac by combining cabbage, Thousand Island sauce, and beef together. And then no further context, so it's just you have a Big Mac. Yeah, that's what you have. Does it heal you a lot? I don't know. You have a Big Mac though, so that's huge. I love that. It's all about the big arch now. Love product. Absolutely love product. The product is delicious. Arcer has some cool and interesting items. I don't know all the items. The only one that sticks out to me as mega rare is Essence of Finality, though. Everything else is basically just weapons that do a lot of damage. Which, I mean, is cool. I like doing a lot of damage, but... Zuck's sword? Yeah, doesn't that just do a lot of damage? It's Zuck's sword, though. That's neat. I like that. I voted no to Kitten. It's too cool looking to be a spec-only weapon. Damn, fair enough. That's fair to vote no on that. I think the spec is... could use more uses. It's basically a Fasani spec. Maybe okay at bosses like Araxor, but... I still voted yes. I like it. I don't hate it. It's one of the weaker drops from Maggot King, but I don't mind that. I voted no to the Leechfin, though. Nah. I'll pass. Just not my vibe. Would it be good at KQ? Better than a hammer? I doubt it. She has, what, like a total of 500 health? The hammer does a lot of work. What is it? Essence of Finality? We've talked about it a lot on stream, but it's just an amulet that holds a spec weapon inside of it. And then you can use that spec with any weapon. So they do stuff like declaws. You could declaw with like a scythe or something. Like insanely, insanely powerful. If I was putting it in old school, I would tone it down somehow and then maybe make it a ring. That's what I would do. Because I think a hybrid amulet is unnecessary. But ring is kind of cool. Do you have a perma spec bar? Yeah. Yep. And you have a spec bar at all times, and you can just spec with anything. Any weapon you're holding will be that spec. So you're like Dark Bow with your T-Bow. You could do Dragon Knives with your T-Bow. Magic doesn't have a lot of things, but you could Eldritch with a Shadow if you wanted to get fancy. I mean, honestly, Eye of Ix spec with a Shadow would be pretty fucking good. Like draining like 80 mage levels. Or mage defense. Seer Call with a T-Bow would unironically be good, yeah. There's a lot of like weird, wacky spec weapons that are suddenly good when that's the case. Draining potentially like 90 mage levels with a T-Bow shot. Pretty nasty. How does it interact with having a spec weapon in hand? So they have two spec buttons, basically. They have the necklace button, and then they have the spec button. So I don't know how that would work in old school if we did that, but surely there's a way. Maybe make half the spec bar on both sides or something. I don't know. Surely there's a way, right? If we were going to do that. Would that be too OP? It's giga OP at its face value, but maybe it could be toned down. I don't know. Store a Gmaul and hold a Gmaul. I Gmaul spec with my Gmaul, with my Gmaul spec stored in my necklace so I can Gmaul when I Gmaul. You feel, dog? Hell yeah, bro. I got Inferno Wave 63 Mage North. Mage Northwest. Ranger Northeast. Melee Southwest. It's a classic noob killer. That's what you got. I'm assuming we died to it. I'm assuming. That's just, the basic solve is go on the side with the melee, so pray ranged on the other side of pillar, and just shoot the melee. Just kill him. Like, tank him and kill him. That works fine. Of course! Okay, yeah, next time when you don't know what to do, kill the melee. That's a I don't know what to do, kill the melee angle. I made it to Zuck, though. Easy, easy, okay. Well, now you won't die to that anymore. Just dump pipe specs into the melee and you live those. Melee killer ring. We love melee killer ring. You could also learn to off-tick, like go around pillar, come back when the mage attacks right after the ranger, but you don't. You really don't even have to learn off-ticks at all to get your first Inferno. Genuinely. If you want to get fancy, you can, but yeah, just kill the melee works pretty good. The correct solve is off-tick, but the incorrect solve of shoot melee until he's dead is also a good solve, unironically, so... Two-handed 4-tick weapon that reduces defense on attacks. Yeah, reducing defense per attack is just not super useful compared to draining like 110 levels with like a maul spec, you know? So... I think generally that wouldn't be super useful. Unless it's a boss like Fasani where she recovers that defense really quickly. And then you can like keep it lower. It's got some use maybe, but... There's not a ton of bosses that recover stats super quickly. It's like Akka and Fasani that I can think of. New shit. Weapon that does the Vard pop-up thing randomly, and if you quickly do it, hits harder. Do a Vard capture, get damage. Oh, that's funny. Ultra Kill kind of has that. I was wondering. It's a cool item. The pistol in that game has a coin toss. Like ult. The gun stores up to 4 coin charges, and you toss a coin in the air, and if you can aim and hit it, very, very tiny target, shoots up in the air. If you hit the target, it aims at the nearest enemy's head and gives you a headshot. I don't know how you do that in RuneScape, but it's really, really cool. Maybe, maybe. A ring that identifies items dropped by Iron Men. What you do with that information is entirely up to you. I love that. Yes. Please. Okay, here's what it does. It does an Osu prayer pattern. So you have to coxy click, and when you do it, it gives you a max hit. You do a coxy click, like 7 prayer clicks, which means you have to like deactivate your protection prayers potentially, and then you just get a max hit. Okay, wait. Okay, we might be cooking a little too hard. It might be burnt, but... Then they add a bot that insta one-ticks that, and the game is over. Everybody's just max hitting every hit. pop-up window. You don't add this. I'm trolling. Love that people are like, oh, hell yeah. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, okay, wait a minute. He's kind of cooking on this one. New prayer that moves across the screen in random directions. The new prayer name, protect from type lists. It's only active for 5 seconds at a time, so you have to like follow it and then turn it on. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Do you think by Jagex's own definition of a mega rare in the blog toe had 2 mega rares? A melee weapon, they mentioned a crush mega rare. A melee weapon that is better than Scythe if they are weak to crush only would be less useful than a Fang. Unironically. Unironically. A Fang is a more useful item than that. That was my issue with, like, I don't know. Fang would have way more use cases total in the game than that item. So yeah, by that definition, I guess Toa had 2 mega rares. There you go. Fang is extremely strong, but... No. Okay, I've trolled. I've immensely trolled. I'm so sorry. I've lost like 150 XP total there. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna go too much longer, Hedron. We'll hit the, we'll give it another half hour of mining. I'll try to get a little bit more gains, and then we'll call it. Any mining I get done on stream is mining I don't have to do off stream. You know, this is big. This is big. Thoughts on Mage Amulet that increases percent damage the more magic damage you take. Things that give you damage for taking damage are really broken for the most part. You don't really want to do something like that. We had the suggestion on Reddit for a shield that like gives you a damage buff per red hit splat you take, a very small one. And then its trade-off is that it's worse than a Vernic unless you're taking chip damage. So something like that is okay. If it's something that just gives you damage for damage you take in a style that's like insanely busted. Also, it becomes really obnoxious to play with because you're just kind of like getting hit on purpose constantly. This is more so a like, hey, am I taking chip damage? If so, the shield becomes okay. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to take damage on purpose now, lol. There's a couple cases where you would take damage on purpose, maybe. I was thinking like Kefri Swarms, but... Or the Agile Scarabs. What's the Bowser shield? It's like a recolored Rune Berserker shield from back in the day, goated. Maybe make it so it only works when you get dealt damage through prayer. Yeah. It's a little arbitrary, but... Yeah, you could do that. Does that... No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Because that makes it annoying at bosses that have, like, multiple styles. Like, think about Mudadial. You'd be like, oh, this should work at Mudadial. And then, like, it hits you with a range hit while you're praying melee. And the game would be like, nuh-uh, you didn't pray ranged. It's not chip damage. Like, that'd feel a little bad. I don't know. It wouldn't work at Ulm either. Like, there's a bunch of places that have chip damage where that would just, like, stop working. Or at least on the Jad hits, it wouldn't do anything. Yo, Panda, bro, Chacho, with the primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beast. What an extra ring slot, but it's only for cosmetic rings. A cosmetic ring slot for rings that don't have any cosmetic difference to your character whatsoever. Yes, let's do it. Yes. Yes, that's what the game needs, surely. 100%. Plant. Easter egg ring, though? That's true. That's true. Crate ring. Get some stalls going. Parry offhand that lets you do damage. Like at Eclipse at Moons. But it uses your spec bar, and if you get parry... Oh, okay, like the clone phase. If you get parry off, you have a full spec bar. If you mess up, then you lose the spec bar. I don't know how they could possibly, like, make clone phase a mechanic at every boss, but... I like where the head's at. Clone phase is fun. Something that upgrades Thralls to broken. Yeah, I would like to get away from Thralls, honestly. I don't like Thralls. Yo, do you want to see that? Thralls are very boring. It's just summon guy, get damage. I don't know. I would like to see Thralls stop being a thing. I was very surprised that they made Thralls a thing on Brutus. Or on a Demonic Brutus. Like, why? It was kind of cool that you could only venge him, no? Thought that was a really weird change. I guess you spellbook swap now, so that's kind of cool-ish, I guess. You spellbook swap to summon one Thrall for the fight, and then you stick with Venge the whole time. I guess that works. A little weird. Double ring slot is a mega rare we need. We were saying how you would make the best mega rare, Seabat, and you had all the answers, surely. And you wouldn't just add something that only benefits in Inferno speedruns. That's what we said. When they do that, the very last update, so yesterday, they made it so Thralls work. I can't remember if you played RS3 since EOC. I did. I played until 2017. The last update I remember... It was like right before the mining and smithing rework, I think, is when I quit. It was right before that. How did Thralls pass the poll? Because people think like this, okay? This is how you think when you hear stuff on paper, and you don't think about it in the context of PVM with no information. Thralls, huh? It's like a guy you summon. 6 prayer points is a lot. What's he do for you? He hits 1s, 2s, and 3s. That shit seems fucking lame. Although yes, but I'm never using those. That sounds terrible. Absolutely atrocious damage. That's what you think. I remember Reddit was saying they needed to be buffed over and over and over. They're like, that's too little damage. And everyone who like knows how numbers work are like, you know what? Having 1 to 3 damage every 4 ticks that ignores defense is pretty good. That's quite strong, actually. No, it does not need a buff. Yeah, but it's like such small numbers. Like it's 1s and 2s and 3s. Meanwhile, if you get a max hit, you're like, holy shit, a blowpipe max hit? This is broken. What the fuck, bro? And then you see you show thralls to the same person. They're like, this is shit. This doesn't do anything. No way, one pipe max hit? What the fuck? We need a nerf. Then they say it's not wilderness PvP. I'll vote yes. That's actually real. There was none of what I just said. Don't thralls bug Brutus into not attacking? What? I didn't hear about that. "2% more accuracy on T-bow? Vote no to arrows." This is crazy. Are any of the new pipes worth it on iron? Yeah, but not to use as a weapon. The only one that's like decent is rosewood blowpipe. When you use it at Doom, it's the same as a D-knife spec. So that's pretty okay. That's the only one that really has any use. So it's purely just for its weird spec. As weapons are terrible because it holds up to adamant darts. Like that's the best it can hold. It's not great. Also have way less range strength than toxic blowpipe. GZ on number 2. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Update says, if a thrall phases Demonic Brutus during his special attack, he stops attacking the player. To be cold fixed. Okay. Cold fixed. Can you just like Giga Cheese it? I guess it's kind of rare you would phase with a thrall, but... Does he stop attacking you permanently? That's insane. I'm not seeing anyone say why replacing one of the current Mega Rares is a bad idea. Rates come out every 4 years. We talked about this in the video. The reason it sucks to replace a Mega Rare is because you devalue that raid. Like, there's less reason to do it, or you might skip it in progression. If there was no Scythe at Tob, right, you would dip in, get Navernic, and you would never do it again on an Iron. That's literally all you would do it for. So, completely devaluing old Megas, like, devalues raids, which is not ideal, because it's some of the best content in the game. Arguably the best content in the game. Replace T-bow Cox is bad and still would have Ancestral. Yeah, you would still do Chambers, but there'd be a lot less interest in it if T-bow was not as good as it is. Chambers has way too many purples. That's like a different problem, but... So it's carried by having a billion purples. You wouldn't have people doing money runs in Cox? Well, I mean, the price of everything would go way up. You'd have, like, extremely expensive Ancestral at that point, because a lot of the main draw to do Chambers is for that T-bow. So for people to actually be willing to go do Chambers still, like, the other items have to come up in price. Which would not be ideal either. Claws would be super expensive, Ancestral would be super expensive, Elder Maul would be insane. What'd you spend your GG winnings on? I bought 100k purple sweets. That's all I've purchased. I'm waiting until Maggot King probably to buy day one items with the big ol' stack. Didn't they mention possibly adjusting Chambers? As like a, yeah, we could do that, but not like we're going to do that, you know? Those are very different things. Same with Tob Rares, like, not being super useful. They said they could potentially look at that. You missed a rock. I got unlucky. It didn't mine. It happens sometimes. What's your thoughts for the mega rare voucher? Yeah, that'd be a little boring. It would solve everything, though. It would. Oops. We've achieved very good gains. This is very solid. Very happy with this. Is it gonna be more like Tob solo or more like Cox? They said it would be a boss rush like Tob. We don't have a ton of details though. You're gonna catch up to my level again. We're cooking. Would retroactively buffing past raid gear to make it relevant in future content be a thing? Like buffing Justy? I mean, they did it with Elder Maul. Elder Maul was complete, utter dog shit, and they made it really good, so... There's a precedent for it, and it worked okay with Elder Maul. Like, no one's really mad about that update, so... Nah, they totally could buff, like, Rapier saying, that kind of thing, if they wanted to. With Bodhi. Bodhi has agreed to raid with us on day one. It'll be a good time. Oh, yes. I don't know who else we'll have, but... That'll be sick, because I remember watching him go for World's First Tob back in the day. We'll be, like, reliving that. I was such a fucking noob then, too. I don't think I'd ever done a raid by that point. I was just like, wowie zowie. Me watching you guys now? There we go. Hell yeah. What's your mining mission for? Amethyst ammo. Amethyst ammo for both blowpipe and arrows. Main reason is Mocha. We want both of those for Mocha. It's going to make it much safer. Bees, bees. How many people do you think can raid together for raids 4? Did they, I don't remember. Did they say how many... Did they say how many people you can raid with? I can't remember. 8? Okay, they did say that. All right. I gotta get my NDAs straight. Hard to remember what they've talked about. New vid, time to go watch. It's a banger. It's a banger. People are liking it. Two to 8 solo will be locked for the first few weeks. Solo will be locked. Where'd they say that? Solo will be locked? Surely not. That doesn't make any sense. There's like a lot of hype on getting the first solo, surely. Did I miss something? My plan was to go for first solo after we got first raid. In the initial summit? Okay, surely that's like a holdover then. It'd be really weird to lock solo. They said no solo on release. We will allow it at a later date. I don't think they're doing that. I don't think so. That was the practice mode thing. Oh, yeah. No practice mode until it's been out a while. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, surely that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was planning to try to get world's first solo after we got the first raid done. Like, go for that. That's what I desired. Be kind of lame if I couldn't do that. I remember watching the entire thing. They never said solo would be locked. They just said solo would be like Tob. It's probably the practice mode. We're probably just confused on the practice mode. Surely. I don't remember if they mentioned that at the summit, but... yeah, I feel like there would have been a lot of people bummed if they were like, no solo for 3 weeks. Bodhi and who else? I don't know exactly. Likely Sax? Saxer Pillar? And I don't know who else. You're gonna figure that out yet. Okay. Flash and Wooks, I believe. Maybe. Did Wooks come back for Mocha? I don't think he did, right? I wonder if he'll come back. Surely for a new raid. No way he doesn't. I don't think he did. Interesting. Dude, raiding with Wooks and Bodhi would be like fucking childhood dream. That would be peak. Holy, imagine. That's how you know you made it, bro. He did. He was ink scything Mocha. Oh, okay. Maybe just on day 1. Okay, I didn't remember that. To be fair, with every new update, I'm kind of busy, like, doing the content, so I don't, like, look around at who's doing what. Pretty easy for me to miss stuff. Came back for Yama for a couple hours. Okay. Yeah, surely he comes back for raids then. At least for a day or 2. What do you think about new raid content being hard enough to require the previous 4 raids of gear to do? They've never done that. So it's like hard to think about. Like, how do you do that? The only thing I could think of is like make that raid basically a CM where it's like, if you don't have the gear, you're at such a disadvantage. So basically it's like a heavy gear check. Like, do you have a T-bow? Do you have a scythe? Like that kind of thing. Could do that. So that's less like difficulty and more like where it sits in progression is like it requires everything in the game to do it. I don't think they would want to do anything like that though, because so few people have that much gear, right? So there's just like no, you're like, oh, the new raid's coming out, but I can't do it. I don't have a T-bow, right? You'd be bummed. It's like just not worth it. And making it you know, like low gear rec, but insanely hard mechanically is really difficult to do in a fun way. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe. There's so little content in the game that's not like a gear check and a skill check at the same time. You can be like, oh, Tob doesn't require a lot of gear, right? But Tob is not hard. Like, Tob is not difficult, not at all. So I don't know. We've just gotten so good. People who play RuneScape have gotten really fucking good at the game, so, like, what do you do? It's hard to do that. No mega rares, but you need all the mega rares to complete. That would be a little weird, yeah. That would definitely be a little weird. Half ticks. Quarter ticks. It's got a good ring to it. Yo, Swig. Swig with the 22 months. Thank you. Also, Cheshire Piro with the 16. You beast. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A lot of the raid reward conversation is clouded by people not wanting to invalidate old loot with new loot. But how do you do that at a certain point without making loot just not exciting for the raid? You can't. All updates invalidate all past updates at least a little bit. So it's like, how do you minimize that and also keep things interesting? It's hard. It's very hard. Invention? Invention's the key, surely. Mason with the primer? Dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna remax before raids? Hell fucking no, dude. I cannot be fucked. All I have to do is AFK salvage, but even that is just too much for me. Cannot be asked. I like solo difficulty bosses like deep delves over raids, but also don't play with anyone else. Totally fair, but there has to be group content in the game. Like, they cannot be adding raids that are solo anymore. So one of the biggest problems with TOA is that it's basically just a solo raid. A solo raid that you can do with other people if you want to. It cuts down on the design options they have when they make content. Like, you can't... It doesn't work. It makes the content not as good as it would be if you do that, so... 1.5 tick salvage. No, thank you. If I was sweating, I'd just do trials, but... Nah. Totally fair to prefer solo content, but a lot of people are like, I prefer solo content, so make all content solo. And it's like, all right, we crossed a line. Totally cool to be like, I prefer this type of content, but to be like, they should never add anything for teams ever because I don't like it. You're a baby. You're a baby. Not all content has to be made for you. And unfortunately, to make the game healthy, all content will not be for you. That's just how it is. It do be what it do be. Make the game for me! It's usually Reddit that I see that kind of shit. Like, so annoying. Any content that does not appeal to me is bad! And I hate it! It would be nice if you get multiple purples at Towa. That would be nice. That would be nice. It'd be kind of fun. Honestly, wouldn't that make raids so much more fun if you could get, like, multiple purples? Like, if instead of Tob, it's like, you know, a static % chance, you just each roll your own chance, which is static, but you all could get, I don't know, kind of sounds fun. Like a god pack? Yeah, like a god pack. The 5-man Tob purple raid, imagine. It'd actually be fun. I don't know if that makes it harder to scale properly, like for purples, but maybe they could do that next raid. You can at Cox? That's true, you can at Cox. That's true. Well, people like it at Cox, so fuck it. I always forget about that. I don't do like megas and stuff where you would see that, but boots you're using? Treads, yeah. What Hedron said. Treads should have been a raid item. I agree. I definitely agree. Treads are very, very, very strong. I would say treads are the strongest piece of equipment ever added to the game. Close to Lightbearer. Very close, but both extremely fucking strong. Oath makes so much more sense from a raid than Yama. Makes way, way, way more sense. 100%. Imagine if Top dropped Oath. It would make a lot of sense, but obviously they came out late. Rancor could be raid too. Ferocious Gloves could be raid. Occult could be raid. Rancor definitely could be raid. Zenites could be raid. A lot of things that come from Slayer could just be from raids for sure. If they nerfed Oath, would that fix the melee meta then? Fix the melee meta? Like that you slash everything, you mean? Like in the Crush video or something else? I wouldn't say use melee more than the other styles. I don't think so. Okay. What should Slayer be as a skill if they remove those drops? You want the hottest take ever? I wish Slayer just didn't exist. Oh no, it's over. Game would be better without Slayer. Fucking hate it. Slayer, I'm appreciating the plus T's on this. Holy, imagine. Slayer is my fetch quest, don't you dare. Okay, fair enough. I don't like Slayer at all. I like Slayer. Sorry, John. I can't stand it. I hate CAs though. Okay, at least we're on the same page on that. Okay, there you go. There you go. The two skills I hate that everybody loves are farming and Slayer. Those two skills, I cannot stand them. Most of the other skills I don't like, people are also like, I don't like. Like construction, people are like, okay. Farming doo-doo? Bro. Respect. I hate being interrupted in what I'm doing, so feeling like I have to stop what I'm doing to go do an herb run occasionally or whatever, I don't know. No, thank you. I'm weird and like agility. I also like agility, but like I understand that it's purely sepulcher bias. Like without sepulcher, agility fucking sucks, so. But with sepulcher, damn, sepulcher really elevates a shit skill. Sepulcher's so good. Not 6747's pretty good, Sax. Thank you. Sepulcher is fun learning it, maybe 500k XP after. Okay, but C-Bet. Have you ever, on your Iron Man, blown glass while doing Sepulcher laps? Have you done that? It's not going to change your mind either. I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's funny that you can do that. You can literally blow. Kind of huge. I did that. It was really ass. You see the fire making clip I posted? Where'd you post it? No, I didn't see that. I like alchemy while I sepulcher. Yeah, or just like fletching arrows. Pretty chill. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Do you know if the passive on the Ring of Wealth is active without charges on it? I believe it is. Because I used an uncharged Ring of Wealth, I think, on the last... I've never charged a Ring of Wealth because you can only do it in the Wildy. Pretty sure it works without charges. Hardcore knowledge, there you go. What about adding specs to some weapons that don't have them, like Ink Mace? I honestly think it could be cool for all three of those weapons to have their own specs. Like Rapier, Saildor, and Ink Mace. Because they all stink. Like, none of them are that good. Could see that. Fang has a spec? I like it to be a bit better spec than Fang, but yeah. Not a crazy spec. It doesn't need to be like best DPS, but some like cooler utility specs might be neat. We talked about Rapier giving you a dash. That would be cool. I don't know about the other two, but... Give it VLS spec. There you go. Yeah, VLS spec is goated. For sure. Send it. If Sildor gets a spec, then Bofa gets one. No. Just cause one person brought cookies doesn't mean everyone in the class needs a fucking cookie. Let me eat my lunch, goddammit. Uh-oh, you brought in one cookie. Now you're not allowed to eat the one cookie because people will be mad at you. Fuck you, bro. Get your own goddamn cookie. Asshole. Give me a fucking cookie, bro. Miss a mage. Rapier dash that shoots you 3 tiles instead of 2. I wanted to shoot you like 10 tiles. Make it so only if you have like clicked a target and you're red Xing at it, it works. So you can't like skip soap mazes and shit with it, but I don't know if the game can even support that. Probably not. You could actually, think about it. You could actually reach the portals that are 10 tiles away. Like, it would be possible. Imagine. It'd be crazy. Nah, that shit has to just hit you. Unlucky. too broken. Sail door spec might actually make it a worthwhile use of an enhanced seed. I wouldn't want it to be too good, but just something unique. Be kind of cool. Rapier spec throws the weapon in the air and just impales you to 1 HP, allowing Darok swap. That's good. That gives me hand cannon spec increases chance it blows up in your hands vibes. We need weapons that have a chance to self-destruct again. Those were the days. Oops. We went 10 minutes longer than I meant to. I've been yapping too much. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. How's our gem pile looking? I did so much mining. Look at this bot with the fucking rock golem. Get out of here. Assholes. It's like the only skilling pet I don't have my main. He's 240 total, 92 mining. Fucker. I hate seeing bots with pets. That shit pisses me off. Oh, unlucky. What do we get up to? What do we get up to? Let me see. Oh my god. I had 400 opals. Wow. That was a lot of opals. Surely we cooked. I don't know what my gem count was, but we will take that for sure. Shout out to the hundreds of 200 mil thieving bots in Priv, all with pets. All of them, guaranteed. Unlucky you. Okay, all right. I'm going to call it there. We had a good yap session. For sure had a good yap session. I didn't get a ton of like crazy drops or anything, but really good mining gains. Almost a level today is really, really good. I will take that. I need... How much XP does that put me off 92? 1.3 million. I'm basically there. That's just 13 more hours of gem rocks. That's all. Ah! One day. One day. We'll be there. I DM'd you? Oh, okay, let me take a look at this before we go. Fire making tech? Okay. Are we just tick minute fire making? Not actually. I just want to keep the bird synced so I could keep chopping without setting up. Bro, I could have given you tiles for this. I was already doing this. I have a whole like line I do. This works though. Easy. Brother's like, yo, Gnomonkey, I've got new tech. I already came up with this, man. I already came up with this. Unlucky. The birds stay in sync because running. I had very specific like L run tiles to keep them all like attacking you so you could just keep fire making. There is tech. There is tech. That's some sweaty shit. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Can't you throw logs onto a bonfire? Yeah, but is that as cool as spam lighting fires? It's not as fast. I know it's definitely slower, but... Tell us more about the lines you do. I don't do drugs! I'm drug-free! Let me find somebody to raid. Got nothing on Fireball Superheat. What was it? It's Alkborn Superheat, right? Alk Cook. Is that what it is? No. It is lighting the fire as well. Dude, that shit is amazing. I love that so much. All right, let me find somebody to send us off to. Cold is at Tob. Is he on the hardcore? Cold is topping on the hardcore. I'm down for that. That's content. That's for sure content. Sure, we'll send it his way. I had a question about glass cannon style. Yeah, we talked about this. Weapons that increase the damage you take or increase the chance you get one shot or make you sit low health is really unfun, generally. Like, it just does not make the game more interesting or engaging. It just makes you get killed. Getting killed does not give you any chance to recover, which reduces the skill ceiling. It doesn't increase it like you would think in like a Dark Souls or something. It's kind of different. Okay. I will send this off to Cold. If you haven't seen it, we've been yapping about it nonstop, but if you still haven't seen it somehow, we put up a video on raids for potential mega rare options and reward options. There's also, in my Discord, we added a channel for potential ideas. So if you have any ideas for items that they could add that you think are cool, post them up. Post them up. It's there. It's there. I'll check it out, Madam Hooch. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, I'll send us off. I'll send us off. I will see you fellas tomorrow when more gaming will be happening. Good night. Mwah!